pleased here.
Yeah.
I like the way you work it.
No diggity.
Zuckerberg will hear you.
He hears
Because
everything.
it's all meta now.
He
Hey,
hears
hey.
everything.
It's not Facebook no more. It's Meta.
It is meta.
Remember
It's
that.
all
It's
meta.
literally meta.
Wait,
I
what?
Yeah, he
I
renamed
guess
it.
we need to bite some meta. What do they call it? Meta.
Meta?
Um. Um. Fucking. Where it's like actual property, but you can buy it on Meta.
Mm-hmm.
Real estate, like virtual real estate.
Dude. That's wild.
Virtual real estate.
It's free real estate. All right.
With your crypto coins.
And your NFTs.
Yep.
No, don't get me started on those. So,
Hey, you want to own the 1 second of video? Well, we got a deal for you.
I could make 1 second. I'm making many seconds video. So, all right, we are live. Do you guys recall the introduction order at all?
No.
Yes, of course.
No,
It leads off
not
with
at
me, who goes by Eludria. I'm going to be playing Asa Paleblade
But-
tonight, the half-elf celestial
Don't
warlock.
start yet.
Too late, we're committed.
All right.
And
we're-
after that, it goes CK, then Joe, then Paul, then Two Hands.
Oh,
forgot
well,
Soren. Forgot Soren.
Hello.
I thought it was
my
Soren after
name.
Norm.
My name is Chubby Kobold.
Hold
and
on. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna start. Hello, I'm Gats. I'm the GM for Band of the Ancients. This is Season 5, Session 5, and who am I playing with tonight?
Oh, I already did my.
Yeah,
no.
do it now.
I go by
Hurry
Eludria.
again.
I go by Eludria. I'm going to be playing Asa Paleblade tonight, the celestial half-elf warlock, and excited to be back.
And hello, I am John, aka Chubby Kobold, and I'm excited to be playing as well as Riv, the Kobold thief, who accompanies the group quite often.
Well, I'm Joe. I will be playing the half-elf Kensei, Theoden Rokas.
It's me now, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Why, hello! I'm Paul, and I'm playing Nor, who might be a druid.
It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
It's a side hustle.
And hello, everyone. I am Two Hands, who historically has been playing the in and out NPC character Balthazar.
You're
Hello,
muted.
everyone.
No, you're not. You're good. Good.
Hello, everyone. I am Soren. I'll be playing Muji this evening, the Tiefling Gloomstalker Ranger.
All right. Well, thank you for those introductions, everybody. And I believe we have recap from Lutria and Joe tonight. Why don't you guys take us on your little recap?
Alright. Put it up. So, after licking our wounds and heading back from the horrible sunken mess that was the fight with the Water Witch, our party returned back to the main mead hall of the little village of ours. Warm fire on the outside, lovely burning liquor borrowed from myself, Theoden, on the inside. We set up a plan to deal with this basic bitch archfey come morning. And we all share tales of adventures that we all have encountered until all of us sleep takes us.
Or, well, takes all of us but one. Unknown to the party, to me, Asa. Theoden ended up sneaking out in the dead of night, only to be discovered soaking wet and uncertain as to what had happened come the morn. Preparing for our journey, Asa takes but a small moment to encourage and reassure Theoden he won't be leaving her sight until this is resolved. The fire, the hearth, long since dead, but perhaps sparks still yet lingering in the room.
After not entirely understanding what happened in the room, some of the party leaving the room while others went back outside for training, Muji and the party went to the border of the forest. Despite some embarrassing moments by some, those thoughts were quick to fly as everyone's eyes had set their sights on Noor as they became a boar in a grotesque spectacle that will likely be replayed in everyone's nightmares from here to come.
Moving past the spectacle of Nor the Boar, we eventually move into the forest, teamwork between Nor and Muji taking point. We made surprisingly good progress tracking this basic fae into the woods, soon to discover that we're being trailed. 7 sets of 7 forest critters halt our progress until Muji and Nor come in swinging. No remorse, no brook for debate to the small animals of these wooded realms that drew the ire of our determined band.
After the scuffle with these small, very harmless wooded creatures, they disperse, and we continue to track this fae to in a disturbing and confusing halt, learning that this fae that has been tracked is none other than a Demovoy, a wily teleporting ambush fae that is very fond of snatching things and disappearing with no trace whatsoever.
Without much to go on, we do still see the track of a rabbit that had mirrored the steps of the basic fae. Deciding to follow that, we eventually come to a clearing at the center of which is a tree, carved into its ashy bark, a septagram of sorts.
With noticing this tree with an odd glyph on it, the party decides to set up a camp on the outside of the clearing within the tree line, having a nice little picnic while Nor summons their Viper Mother.
Oh goodness, that's right. With some persuasion from Viper Mother, saying that, oh, how we have yet to travel. There are more ways to travel than on a boat. More nightmare fuel ensues, possibly ruining many of the party members' appetites, but not for the enticing premise of getting to see sights never seen before. All but Muji decide to take some shrooms provided by Nor the Boar. Less boar than before, but still a boar in her heart. Except Muji. He says no to drugs, and that is where we pick up, or perhaps head off into the deep end for some of us. That remains to be seen.
All right. Well, thank you both for the recap there. Yes, where we left off, you all just popped shrooms, except for Muji. And Paul's snake mother Wisteria was lecturing everyone, teasing them, and being kind of a bit racist towards Muji for having horns that weren't good horns. Just
It's nothing new.
she didn't like the look of Muji. And yeah, you all decided to sit down about 80 feet away from this tree and pop mushrooms before deciding what to do next. So,
Like any good plan.
Yeah, that's how nations are created, dude.
yeah.
80 feet. 80-foot rule.
Yeah, 80 feet. Stay over there.
We just need some stags to run in circles around us while we do this.
Muji,
I mean, if you ask Nor
had
nicely.
gotten the sense of some kind of familiarity with the septagram carved on the tree. Not clearly remembering exactly where it was from. You get these kind of brimstone-y intuitions about it. Probably contributing to why you also didn't want to take mushrooms. Right. So, I think Yelmi got one too, didn't she? Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Absolutely.
Yelmi
Yeah.
got
Sharing
one.
is caring.
She got a little nugget of it.
Yeah, she got a bit of mine.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So you all poked mushrooms. I believe Nor ate a couple, as she eats them regularly, as they eat them
Yeah,
regularly. So
Nor took the one that was for Muji
Yep.
because they said no. And probably already had a couple to begin with, so
Okay. Beautiful.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you all know the first thing I'm going to ask you to do, which is roll con saves. Everyone but Muji.
All right.
This is going
Go ahead and roll for your familiars as well.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Theoden
remember,
got a 14.
once you roll your
damn.
rolls, see what you got.
Yeah, so...
Riv got an 8.
Oh, no. Asa is doing pretty well. Rolled a 19 with Yomi over there having rolled a 16. Pulled it up surprisingly well.
Okay.
Oh, oh no.
Nor got a 6.
You ate like
Um,
4.
Yeah, it's true. Didn't account for Mushi's.
Should have been
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Should I roll for Wisteria or?
Yes.
Of course, 17 for
Like,
Wisteria.
whatever. Okay. All right. And then Theoden, you rolled. What did you get?
Mhm. Got a 14.
Okay. Yomi with Yomi was
I'm
the
in with
16.
the 16. Yeah.
Cool. And if you roll for the familiars, if you could do me a favor and change your drop down to them just for my sake, but don't need to necessarily. All right, Nor.
Absolutely. I'll work on that.
6. Wisteria is just like, I don't give a shit. Okay. Perfect. Wow. So Wisteria's good. Alu's good. Theoden, you're a half elf, right?
Yes.
Okay. Right. Riv, roll me. Actually, everybody, roll me an intelligence check. Riv and Nor do so. Actually, no, just all of you roll an intelligence check, real quick. We'll get to wisdom soon.
Lucky number 7 for Asa.
Muji rolled an average of 10.
Theoden got a
Riv
19.
got a 13.
Okay.
So Nor got a 17. Wisteria got a 9.
That fits.
That makes a lot of sense.
And little Yomi.
Oh, crap. You know, let's see how Yomi does. Yomi over here rolling the 11. Slightly better than your average fairy. So that's deal.
All right. Last, Riv, roll me wisdom with disadvantage. Nor, roll me wisdom with disadvantage. Theoden, roll me wisdom with disadvantage.
Disadvantage or not, I still got an 11.
Are these saving throws or just checks?
Saving throws, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom save is fine. Ooh,
7 for Nor.
Oh, damn, dude.
Theoden got a 19 for both rolls.
damn.
Solid 19.
Damn.
And a solid 11 from Riv.
Lutria, gotta do your rolls, sir.
A straight wisdom save of 9. And for Yomi, let's see how you're doing. 17.
Jeez.
Oh, did Wisteria need one?
Yes. Normal.
Okay.
And then I'll explain what all this means soon. 5.
Wisteria got 5.
Okay.
Very nice.
Con save is going to be how well your body adjusts to the toxins of these mushrooms. Intelligence is going to be how active your imagination is. The higher the value, the more active your imagination is going to be. The lower the value, the more just, oh, this is nice, this is chill. Or terrifying, but it's not going to be as detailed, as vivid. And then wisdom is about how self-aware you are and how well you can steer the trip.
Theoden's going for a ride, boys.
Hang on to those abs.
Theoden put on this VR headset, full body suit here.
Yeah.
So take
It's got
note
a-
of your scores, and in about 20 in-game minutes, these drugs are going to start hitting all of you who took them. It's going to be nice. Let's see, Theoden, that's really high. Okay. Nor is also very high up there.
Theoden's got electrodes in his VR headset that's just going to stimulate various different things going on to him.
Yep.
Kind of like a thing they use in physical therapy or whatever.
Mm.
Lutria is very chill. Riv's just right in the middle. Okay. Yomi's gonna be tripping.
Yom-
But in
Yomi's
control.
having a bad trip.
Controlled trip for Yomi. Theoden, wow. Vivid. Control. All right. So, you all pop these mushrooms, and is there anything you guys do while you're waiting for them to kick in? Are you going to talk about strategy? I know, Muji, you're just watching them all do this, and anything you guys
last-
talk about?
I was kind of having a stare down with that emblem on the tree,
Okay.
trying to figure it out.
Staring it down from 80 feet away, the 80-foot stare down
Mhm.
on that tree septogram. Yeah, so you're staring it down. Anything you do besides that? So backstory to your tripping companions?
I'm listening at them just do their stuff because I know things are going to get weird really quick.
Okay.
But what I am doing as I'm looking at this is that I'm looking around it, looking like above it, looking below it, just seeing if I can see any type of identifier or anything that may spark like a memory of as to why I recall it or why it feels familiar.
Okay. Roll me a perception and an investigation real quick. Perception's just to be like how much detail you can get from 80 feet away, and investigation's how well you pick up on the details.
For perception, I rolled a 19,
Nice, nice.
and for investigation, I rolled a 14.
Very nice. So yeah, you could pretty clear picture of this thing. I mean, the sun's pretty high. There's nothing else around besides the tree. It looks like a very healthy big white oak. But when you're looking up and around the tree, and with your time that you spent out in the wilderness, you're noticing there's no critters at all in this tree. There's no even scratch marks on this tree from like squirrels or raccoons or anything anywhere. It's like nothing alive besides the tree is there. And then as far as the marking, trying to tell what made it, looks probably like magical. The runes have been there for a long time. It's not new. And it's like just been growing and growing still, and nothing has disturbed this just kind of perfectly carved, almost scar-like pattern on the tree.
Okay.
Is there anything else you were trying to discern? Those pretty good rolls.
I was trying to maybe discern or recall any type of memory of possibly seeing this emblem before or something similar to it.
Yeah, you did the history roll last time, and basically you had maybe glimpsed this. It was nothing you've directly dealt with. Might be some other more distant members of family or associates, and you were basically told, don't fuck with it. If you see these kinds of things, that's not your job, basically, if that makes sense. That's
Got
somebody
it.
else's job.
Sorry if my cat is being heard in the microphone.
Nope.
He's being very clingy right now.
Nor, your drugs hit first.
Yeah. I mean, so how Nor prepares first is They relax. They get into like a relaxed position, probably on the ground in the grass in the sun, just nice, warm, comfy. They focus on what they actually want out of this.
Okay.
It's to find answers to the brimstone symbol that's etched forever in the tree.
Got it.
And yeah, I mean, they're not doing this alone, which is really good. And there is a sober person, so maybe they'll help.
They're rangers,
And-
so they should wrangle you guys, right?
I'm our designated driver.
Yep.
And, Nora's pretty comfortable with almost everyone in the group. So that's another good thing, especially when you're going on a trip. So yeah. And she's just going to let this happen. Just kind of give into it and not resist it.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to be responsible with our hallucinogens here, folks.
So, Nor, are you like Muji and just staring at the symbol too, or are you kind of taking in the whole scene as you're letting this happen?
Just probably eyes toward the sky because, they're laying down.
Eyes towards the sky.
And
Cool.
yeah, probably going to start watching the ley lines just kind of start shooting across.
Cool. So, yeah, you're just laying on your back, looking up through the leaves, up at the sky, and you're suddenly seeing colors shifting, like almost bubbly, rainbowy colors up in the clouds and sky like there weren't before. And then some of those leaves start slowly shifting, crawling around, and maybe some eyeballs and faces are starting to appear. And we're going to shift over to Riv, who is second to hit the trips. Riv, what are you doing while you get ready for your trip to come in?
He's just walking around. It's like, I don't feel anything. What's supposed to be going? Oh, wait, now I can't feel my hand. Dan, I can't feel my face. And he goes over to Thean, and he's like just grabbing a hold of Thean. Help!
Okay, so you grab onto Theoden, and you're asking Theoden for help. And he turns back to you to talk to you.
No.
Muji's gonna turn around and look at Riv and be like, "Listen, buddy, just you need to just sit down and relax,
So
okay?"
you
Yeah,
see Riv, he's got just dog-like face, beautiful soft eyes, covered in fur head to toe, and these little creatures just keep popping out of his abs, just flowing out of his abs. And they land on the ground, and like little pig birds, they just kind of crawl around. And his clothes are dissolving into these slug octopus sticks down on his feet.
Riv is dropped to all fours, and he is chasing the little creatures around.
There we go.
Riv, just calm down, buddy. Just calm down. Let it take you.
I gotta catch them all.
I feel like I've heard this before, but you just need to let them crawl over you for a moment.
So, Theoden, Riv grabbed onto you, is doing all this. Is there anything in particular that you're doing while you ease into the trip?
Probably would have sat back up against one of the trees so that way he can see everybody else, and then the big white oak in the distance. Probably had the two axes like crossed in front of him, just like on the ground.
Okay.
Just sees Riv just run over.
Cool. So, Riv, yeah, he runs up and gets right in your face and starts screaming like he did. And Riv looks pretty glorious. Just this steaming, speedy, energetic thing. Like his eyes are just vivid gold. this glorious energy just wafting off of him. And then he starts screaming and chasing around, nothing around your feet and knees.
Riv, what are you doing?
I gotta get the little piggies. This little piggy with the whole ball. This little piggy. Oh,
Stop! No!
And as you're kind of just letting this happen, it feels very warm and good, like this nice, warm, good energy coming off of Riv. And the entire scene for you, just everything's this flowing, oil on water, energetic, warm, just good. This is just a good time. Everything's great. You can perceive everything going on. You can see everybody clearly. They sound good. You are in your body. And you feel at one with everything around you.
Ooh.
Right on.
It's pretty nice. Who's next? Let's see. Yomi. I think it's just Ludria's next, right? Little Asa? It's the only one other PC.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so Asa, you're gonna have this hit last, and how do you set up for this to all start? What's your intro scene?
My intro scene would probably be finishing lunch.
Okay.
I worked hard to get those.
Yeah. What did you
Probably
make?
brought out some like nice salted meats. There's like might have swiped a loaf of bread from the snackadashery at one point. Bit of drink. Like it's a nice little picnic.
Yep. Okay.
Rift's talents don't be going to waste.
Indeed.
Okay. So you're sitting there, chilling, eating lunch. Anything in particular you're paying attention to or looking at, listening for?
I'd probably be staring at this tree. I'd occasionally look over the party, realize that a lot of the attention would be kind of focused on that tree. My gaze would occasionally flick towards Theoden and Riv, especially as they kind of start going off. Just trying to keep my senses about the immediate surroundings.
Yeah. So you're staring at this tree and you're trying to focus on it, and the world just starts kind of humming louder and louder and louder around you, just this, and it's getting like, it's annoying. It's hard to hear what's going on around you. And you feel like just the padding in the air, you can like feel it pushing on you, and it's just, it's almost like you're in a bunch of cotton. You can just feel everything too much. But at the same time, you see things and you're pretty sure like this is reality. Everything, you're seeing it as it really is now. Just all the vibration and everything. But everything looks pretty much like what it is, but there's just humming energy everywhere.
That looks really nice, actually.
Yeah. Is in terms of, measuring the energy, are there like any particular spikes or areas that are more kind of like ripply or flowy? What's this looking like?
Whenever
it's just like the open
there's
ground, like
movement or shouting, you can definitely see just like waves and wafting, almost like you can see the energy like a big palo of cotton's going to come get you of this stuff.
okay.
But it's not the most intense thing ever. It like that's the general scene for you. Just everything's vibrating.
All right. Still pretty serene.
It's coming
Wow.
back to Nor. You've been looking up at the sky. You start to see these animals kind of appearing. Nothing unusual, right?
Yeah.
Riv's screaming now and making a fuss. And at this point, go ahead. Yeah, what would you do? Just let it happen? Try and calm Riv down?
Nora's been through a lot of these and understands that sometimes reality can start bending. People start turning into different shapes and just falling apart. Sometimes you even fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
And Nora will probably hear this. Is Riv near?
You're all
Nor-
pretty close to each other. Like they're on the map of basically where you are. So
Yeah, Nor will probably just say from the reclined position that they're in, Lizard, calm. Calm your head. Calm your body. Stop chasing. Just give in.
Riv will grab his tail and bite it,
beautiful.
and let out a blood-curdling scream.
Subtle.
Riv's not calm at all.
I think Nor will. Can Nor move? That's my first question.
That's a good question to ask, actually. Nor you're trying to ask yourself, can I move? And you're not sure if you can. And it's that thought of like, if I try, would I fail? Should I try? Are you
Or
trying
if
to
I-
move? Or are you just thinking, can I even move?
Well, it's more like if I move, will I still be in my body at this moment? Nor will try to at least sit up a little, or move their head.
Okay. So you pan down to the scene around you, and as you sit up, it all comes right before you. There's just creatures and craziness everywhere, squiggling, and you're when people are talking, they're starting to get more garbly. You can hear all these little creatures shifting and squirming around. And after Riv bit his tail and screamed, it wasn't just him screaming. All the little animals that made Riv up screamed as well. It was almost hard to tell which one of these things was making the noise.
Well, Nor knows general body shapes, so probably the 5 things that are making up whatever Riv might be. It's probably the things making the most noise.
So
Yeah,
hurts an
the
arm
screaming
too.
slug's eyes were probably the loudest, as well as the peacock, snake, weasel tail. Those were both very loud.
Yep. So Nor's gonna try to like hum a tune. She knows that her people probably gave her for bad trips.
Yep.
Just a calming tune. Make sure that Riv knows he's in a safe place among friends. Just try to chill him out.
Awesome. Given your background, I'll give you advantage with this. Go ahead and roll me a performance comfort hum.
Okay, here we go. I should probably change my name to Nor.
Get those good vibes going. And now that we are at the top of the round, woo!
17.
Oh yeah. That is a very calming tune. So good job. Nor, do you want to hum your tune, or do you just want to leave it at the dice?
I will just leave it at the dice because I don't think I could hum a calming tune right now.
Halo theme song, duh.
A gregarian chant. It's a gregarian chant.
That's
That's what it
copyrighted.
is.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's probably something very earthy and calming, but doesn't actually have words.
With that, Riv and Alu, you guys can roll another wisdom save, just to
Sure
ease
thing.
your emotions, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Riv,
That would be a 13.
13. You're mildly worse off for the humming. The humming's distracting from your other humming, Eludria. So
Adding to the hums.
it's like
It's probably just this wave of uncomfortable, like.
it's like 2 songs playing at the same time. Like, Okay. Muji, people are starting to freak out around you. You have a pretty high pass, if I recall, right?
I do.
Okay. Let me do a roll here. Oops, for this thing.
The
Thanks, I hate it.
the Barbara Streisand snake thing.
Yes.
Cracked out Barbara Streisand.
Okay. Well, you keep track of her.
It's
But
so
yeah,
gaunt.
she like wriggles off into the grass and just starts going wild. And Yomi is just up on a tree branch now, just humming the same song that Nora's humming, enjoying all of this.
Nice.
Well, Snake Barbara Streisand, I don't really care about because she was being a dick to me. Gonna let her do her thing. I see Yomi, she's good. Nor seems good. Issa seems good. Theoden seems good. Riv's not good.
No.
So I'm gonna walk over, checking everybody, giving a smile at each person as I walk by.
Okay.
Didn't give us a
So
thumbs
let me
up.
go ahead and show everybody what you look like, because you're saying
Oh,
hello.
please.
Yes, please.
So, Theoden, I believe you were the one with the coolest trip.
All the wonderful
Oh.
rays.
You
Oh,
this glorious, awesome Muji just showing up, like super chill, super good vibes.
God damn, those are good vibes.
Mhm.
He doesn't even walk. He doesn't have legs.
You know, he just kind of hovers on the energy of the world as he goes by, just like, yo, it's good,
Just vibing around, alright.
just vibing around.
It's real good, guys. Real good.
Asa, he seems more stoic than before. Again, just the vibrations everywhere.
He's not the most ripply. He walks quietly.
But
This is acceptable.
his movement is kind of messing with you, though. It's the vibrations are pretty intense right now,
It's also the tail.
and you feel like him walking towards you is just crushing the air into you, like you're just being smothered.
Yeah, I'd probably be kind of like inching away.
Go ahead and move your token accordingly. And then yeah, Riv. Riv, you get to see this. So
Blue coat.
this
Your tail.
he has like a wolfman's blue face. His horns have turned to slugs. His arms have turned to slugs. And there's this twirling mass of bear and wolf faces in his chest, in a gap where his waist should be. And then just his bow is also made of slugs. And everything around just too much. Though with the 13 wisdom earlier, you're not as completely terrified, but this is terrifying. Or at least weird.
Riv reaches into his bag, pulls out a handful of salt, and tries to throw it on the sluggy horns.
Nice.
For the
There you
eyes.
go. Go for the
So, are you? Let me
Pocket salt.
ask you this, Riv. Are you trying to do this as like a sneaky attack or like a slow like? Eh?
Ooh, get out of here.
You know, he's going to basically like, oh no, don't come any closer, and then he's going to reach into his bag and like, and throw his salt.
That's sneak attack damage.
So, so Moochie, you can try to dodge if you care, but Riv's obviously digging in, and he thinks he's being subtle. He's not, and puts his hand in a bag of salt, and he's getting ready to throw it at you.
I'm gonna dodge it.
Okay, dex save.
I rolled a natural one.
Okay,
In the face.
You get some salt. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh no!
so
That
Riv,
salt is very effective.
what else do you have in your bag besides salt?
All sorts of different cooking ingredients. There's salt and pepper and
Capsaicin.
capsaicin
Ah.
and all sorts of fun stuff.
This is gonna burn.
to be sure that you're getting the rid of it, you grabbed all the salts out of your bag, and Muji, you came in. You're pretty close, bending down to check out Little Riv, and you just got spiced in your face, right in your eyes.
What are you doing? And you just see me trying to shake it off or like rub it off and everything. And then I look up into the sky like,
Can you quieter, please?
mm. Mm.
Theoden
Does
hangs
you
out
said-
his water skin.
And you said I saw like a gap in his stomach, right?
Yeah, there's just a void where his
Oh, yeah, and,
section is.
And as he's reeling from the salt, Riv is going to jump on his belly and try to pull the hole closed.
Okay, so he jumped on you, and he's trying to pull your pants and chainmail together right now. And then does a 19 hit, Midgie?
It does hit.
Okay. Wisteria
That
bit
is
you.
my armor class.
Yeah. Wisteria bit you. Make a con save.
What a jerk.
I rolled a 13.
All right, you're good. So you'll take 2 damage. Just came and bit you on the thigh while you were being attacked by Riv.
What is going on? Can I?
I'll save you. I'll save you, Horn Man. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll get your stomach back together. Yeah.
My stomach back together.
And yeah, Riv's just frantic, just trying to close it, but it's already closed.
I'm going to sing a tune or hum a tune to Riv. Just a song that my mother used to sing to me.
Okay.
Give me one moment. I'm pulling it up.
A lot of singing going on. I enjoy this.
Get some drums out.
Hold on. I hope I saved it. I looked it up specifically for this.
Well, Muji.
While Muji is
Sorry.
trying to think of that song to calm Riv down through the searing pain in his eyes, your camera's gone.
Uh-oh.
Come back,
Did we lose
Soren.
him entirely?
Am I good now?
Your video's gone.
You've
There we
ruined
go.
it.
There you go.
How,
You're back. Now you have no audio. Try again.
Oh, this
are
You're
we
back.
good now?
Yep, you're back.
Okay.
What is going on?
You're good. While you were
Gremlins.
trying to think of that song through the burning pepper in your eyes and nose and the snake bite on your leg, Wisteria just wriggles off.
I'm gonna grab her first if I can.
All right. Roll me. I'll just make it sleight of hand. Try and get her. Acrobatics is actually probably better. Go for it.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. Let's see what you got. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, 14. So she gets pretty far, but you grab like that last fifth of the tail. What's your plan?
So I'm
Snap.
gonna Steve Irwin this,
Okay.
What?
and you know how he used to grab the tip of the back end of the tail and just hold it up. That way it couldn't like strike out or anything like that
Okay.
as he was talking about it.
I
Gonna
probably
look at her.
Should have had you do a disadvantage. We'll keep it. I forgot your.
I mean, I can do it again.
Yeah, sure. You're pretty much blinded by pepper.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. So you get her. She slips out. Do you find your song?
Nope,
Okay. Do you want to try?
I did not. I didn't save it.
Darn.
It's the pepper.
Yep,
you're,
it's
like,
the
trying
pepper.
to
It's
think-
throwing me off.
The pepper, the snake bite. Yeah.
Pepper.
Riv basically holding you down, trying to heal you.
So instead, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to start massaging the back of his neck
Oh.
as he is freaking out.
So, Riv, you're as calm as you want to be,
Riv,
but
Riv's,
two big slug
Riv's,
arms come to
Riv's
massage you.
Riv's arms and legs go like perfectly rigid, and he just like lays there like.
All right, don't make this
Pygmy
weird, buddy.
goats.
And as he is making those noises, I'm going to assume that those are good noises, and lay Riv down nice and calmly, put him on his side, and just slowly walk away while I stop rubbing the back of his neck.
All right.
Riv starts eating grass.
Perfect. Yeah, there's grass and little thistle things and little weeds around, baby trees, summer. So plenty to munch on for Riv. Nor, how you doing?
Nor's just kind of letting things happen and humming the peaceful song and
Just letting it take you.
yep, just waiting to like for this thing to go full throttle and everything has maws and eyes and fur and
Yeah, that's happening right now.
mhm.
Every single thing around you is crazy looks. I'll just run through them really quickly for you. So Asa looks like this. Yomi looks like this. She's just
Yes!
a humongous blob. You try and look at yourself and your arms and your limbs, and you're just this little weird piglet boars are just popping out and running away.
It's so good. What is that?
Yeah, she just literally lets them. They let themselves just kind of fall apart.
Your mom has just become one with the eyes.
I don't feel so good.
Theoden again with his beautiful dog face.
Pretty glorious.
Yep.
I'm still like wonderful abs, despite
The abs
that
are
it-
beautiful. Yeah, Riv with his slugginess, and then last but not least, our beautiful Muji monster. Slightly different than the one that Riv is seeing, believe it or not. More sluggy, more little creatures everywhere.
Eyeing Blue Goat is just living out Blue Goat's full potential
Yep.
of being many, many Blue Goats.
Like how he's got dog slippers.
Yeah. Asa and Theoden. How you guys
Yeah.
doing?
Probably shifted a little bit. Just got. I've got my own little grass patch out here. Trying to find my center.
Okay. So just trying to get away from the crowd a bit, to get away from all the
Yeah,
humming and
yeah.
the vibrations.
Yeah, get away
and
from just kind
the
of the vibrations.
stuffiness.
Give
It's
myself
really
some breathing room.
claustrophobic, you know?
I'm sitting out here a little bit more in the open, probably hands draped over my knees, just kind of staring off into the void, watching the ripples.
Okay.
Reminds me of the sea. Behind me is a storm. Trying to keep it behind me.
Anda da si.
You do notice
No,
that the
we want to be on top of the sea.
the vibrations are a lot calmer out in the sunlight.
I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
just pondering getting up.
You feel like you could just fall forward into the sunlight and crawl into it, and you might be able to breathe better.
If that's the case, I'm probably gonna crawl a few paces into the sunlight and then just sprawl.
Okay.
Just bask. Like, just lizard bask in the rays of light out there.
Okay. And Theoden, how about you? With all this going on, Riv's eating grass. Muji calmed them? Question mark. With Nor's help. Wisteria's biting
Yeah.
people.
After watching that collision of just energies, Theodon will probably slowly get up, like, onto his knees, holster the two axes, and then, like, probably look for Asa, because he didn't, like, see her anywhere.
Okay. And yeah, you stand up and you get up, and as you're seeing yourself, you can see like you have this glorious good aura coming off you, but your abs and
Damn,
chest are
yes.
still perfect. So you
Damn.
don't worry about
Son.
that. But this energy just wafting off of your arms and your powerful hips. You're just like, yes, this is good.
This is me in my prime.
It's you are glorious, and you're looking for Asa, in all of
Probably
all the waves. So you're looking for her oily splashes. It's not that hard to see her unless you want to. Yeah,
probably walking past Nor,
okay.
seeing what
What's
they
everybody
look
look
like.
like?
Yeah.
Nor is literally part of the world, but unlike this nice, warm hum and flow, it's almost like this bloodlust of a predator is what's coming off. Not necessarily bad or evil, like you'd think of a tiger or a great wolf. Just this bloody energy in front of you. But it feels like good. It's like, I'm glad I have this giant direwolf person on my side.
Good thing they don't want to kill me at the
Exactly.
moment.
Yes. Okay. So you mosey on over, take a good look at Norbor, and
Normal.
you see Asa laying out in the grass. I guess I can show you what Asa looks like here in the grass. Everything but her face wafting, almost like she's wearing a mask. And the waves aren't as congruent as other people's. She's got this mix of warmness in her chest, but this cold weight on her shoulders, deafening everything else coming off of her. And the world happy to be around her. What do? Theoden's
her-
standing there, looking at, staring at Asa out in the sun.
Hmm.
He proposes.
Oh god.
Hand and shit. Asa.
Who just
mean, if
that
it
escalated quick.
Clump
Yeah.
of
Mix the
grass.
two energies together, you have like the perfect face and the perfect abs just smashed.
Power couple.
Jesus. Theoden probably takes a quick glance at the tree just to see,
What's
like,
your passive, Theoden?
my passive?
Yep.
Could be a pass.
13.
Oh, you just catch Wisteria. She's going for Asa.
Like, going in for, like,
oh,
a kill?
yeah, she's got the just going for her.
What is
Not like this.
what does Wisteria look like?
Give me 1 second here.
Not like this.
Wisteria looks like craziness. Just swirling
Her face
craziness
is
in
a
her
raisin.
face. The snakeness of her looks normal, but her face is just insanity. It's constantly swirling and shifting, like it's not all there and it's all there. Her teeth are still sharp.
Viper, no viping.
Yeah, Theoden's probably going to, like, try and run and grab Wisteria before they get to Asa.
Roll me acrobatics or athletics.
We're gonna do acrobatics. 18.
Damn.
18. Nice.
Icy.
Whoa!
Ah!
What the hell?
Wisteria, Snake Mama, wriggles free yet again. And
Stop that.
lands on top of Asa and slithers into under her chest plate and bites her on the stomach.
Ah.
Roll me that con save, Asa. I'm assuming a 20 hits.
Yeah, 20 hits. That's gonna be a nat one.
Oh no.
What is
Don't worry, it's just neurotoxin. It will just add to everything.
Right in the heart.
Uh,
She dies.
You just got Steve Irwin. No,
so
not like this.
so
too
Wisteria bites you, and as you kind of flex because you got bit in the stomach, it sinks your teeth in even deeper, and poison just pumps into your organs.
Holy
She bit you right under
shit.
the sternum, right under the sternum,
Ah.
and you take 1 piercing damage, 8 poison. And you know what? Since you rolled a natural 1 and you're on shrooms, I'm just gonna give you the poison condition real quick.
Fair.
I think that's better than double damage. So
Asa fucking dies. Just this is all right.
Asa, how do you react to that? You're laying there basking in the good vibes. Something wriggles into your armor and bites you in the stomach. Pumping
I mean,
venom
my
in.
my impulse would be immediately to try and grab it, and so I'd kind of jam my thumb into my breastplate, just like clunk.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking. And then by the time I like reached awkwardly, kind of like in to try and get the snake, like I imagine Mysterious just gone outie.
Yeah, she did her bite and fucked off. That's kind of her thing
Yeah.
right now. She's being a full snake. Just vibing
Yeah,
with it. She rolled really badly, as you recall.
My sunlight vibes completely ruined at this point.
Theoden, what do you do? Do you help Asa at all? Do you just stand in the shadows watching this happen?
Yes. Yes. Well,
What do you
since Wisteria probably like slithered off, probably was more worried about Asa than trying to get rid of that.
do? Yep.
Probably is going to grab Asa's healer's kit because you have one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
You'd see
probably
the
tried
mess
to
that
like,
is my backpack.
yeah, probably tries to like grab your healer's kit and like bandage you up.
All right. Roll medicine. Asa, Theoden is now looming over you, and he's got. It's weird. He's got these good vibrations, but there's this dark, corrupted side to him coming through. It's like you can see he's like almost half evil right now.
You can see his inner
Half
bad boy.
Bad boy. Hey.
Yeah. Bad boy,
You can see the bad man underneath the beauty.
You swear you can change him.
His abs are just gleaming, and so are the pecs, just shimmering glory. But
so
but
bad.
one of his eyes just evil.
She just
So
totally
that'll
different.
be a 15
man.
medicine check.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
You. Okay. How do you help? What do you do with the healer's kit? You got, or do you want me to just gauze over it real quick?
You know you want
Uh,
to suck the poison out.
You want to
Probably.
suck the poison out?
He probably doesn't know fully
That's
like what all to
goofy.
do because he doesn't even like
You
normally
rolled a
heal himself.
15 medicine check.
If you're my house, Carl, I taught you how to use my healer's kit.
There are all
That's
kinds of snakes
true.
about. There are snakes.
That's true.
Non-negotiable.
Yeah, this isn't Iceland.
Yeah, there's lots of
Uh,
snakes. You'd know that with snake bites, oftentimes. Oh, you haven't seen a viper out here that's bright green. Oftentimes, sucking the poison out helps, or cutting it if there's like a boil to let the goo out.
Is there a boil?
She just got bit, so not yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, probably like tries to like quickly get the armor off to like get to the wound itself.
Okay, this half evil, glistening ab pack Theoden is taking your armor off.
And is probably saying, just lay still, you got bit.
Did
By
did
Wisteria,
Moji
the-
see all of this?
Viper
Oh yeah.
mother.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're passive. You're seeing everything happen.
I sit up.
Honestly, all of
Right.
you can see this to an extent.
Yeah. Asa
mean-
sits up and is looking at you so, like kind of holds the hand out, like, not necessarily stop, but, in the event that I get the
Slower.
impression that he's trying, I'm
Slower
gonna
than
launch him. Slowly. Exactly. Take the armor off. Lowerly. Pretty much, right? But if I notice any like just hint of betrayal in my eyes, see that dark side kind of like flaring up, I'm gonna launch his ass,
You-
like just kind of like
Yeah.
hand like steadying, ready to Eldritch Blast.
Just like to my face, just like
Not on your face, on the dark side of you.
His
On the face.
His
The face.
His intent is unclear. Again, on one side where the light is shining brightest, you see the familiar, beautiful, stoic, kind-hearted, sweet Theoden. And on the other side, you see somebody who would kill anyone for 1 gold coin. Anything.
Okay.
Just
Well, you-
scumbag.
Yeah, I'm putting trust in the good side of Theoden. I could change him.
not
You can only
No, no.
use one hand. It is the good hand.
Yes, I'm using the good hand,
Okay.
and I will put that bad side into place if it acts. So yeah. After that, probably strip down to take the breastplate off, shirt, do the
just
poison. We have snakes.
brings the shirt just below the breast, just so I can get to the
Hit me in
the
fucking
bite itself.
sternum?
Right below the sternum, like right in the solar
What?
plexus.
What a dick! Ah. All right.
Probably hurt
So-
terribly.
Yeah, no, that's
So
awful.
What's the bite look like?
There's 2 puncture holes right in the solar plexus. It's red, and you can see a bit of the kind of poison like oozing out a bit. Like there was a lot released, so much.
Eh.
Again, it's only been like a couple minutes, so. So do you suck the poison out, Theoden, or do you just wrap it up?
With this type of bite,
It-
would
it-
that be the
Roll
only
me a-
course of action that I would know of?
Roll me a nature check,
Oh gods. I have
Just
a +0 to this.
just because this is an odd snake.
I believe you. Theoden, I know what we have to do. Let's go. We go
Whoa.
bathe her in the lake.
You think there's not a boil forming yet? It's probably a good bet at this point.
What are you
Alright.
waiting for?
I'm gonna need your permission for me to do this one.
Do it.
All right, balls.
This
Sucks
is
out
not
and
a good
spits the
time
poison.
for this.
Just the grumpiest face. Subscribe.
Okay.
Like and
Hands in the
subscribe.
face.
And Theoden, just roll me a con save real quick.
All right.
Did he get bit
Thank
too?
Mm. No, that was for
19.
something else.
Yeah,
Mm.
19 con save. So the poison, you know, you're fine. You suck it out, spit it out. Doesn't get to you. Doesn't get any cuts or anything. So you do all right. Yeah. Nor, Muji, and Riv. Theoden is sucking on Ace's chest and stomach.
Muji is splashing his eyes real quick to get the salt and everything else out.
Yep.
Like, ugh.
And you just hear the sound as sucking poison out and spitting it out over and
I
over.
look over. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I look over at Riv and Nor. How are they doing?
Riv, are you still eating grass? I know you exclaimed a moment ago.
Yeah, he's still eating grass, and he looks over and he's like, "Ah, this is not the time or the place for that."
Yeah, this is sucking on.
Oh god.
This.
What do I look like?
Just eyes.
Nice.
Eyes and furry
I like
things
the,
with slug hair.
like the slug crown. Pretty
Yeah.
glorious.
It's a crown.
Oh my god. Where's that fucking snake? I'm looking for Snake Mom.
Oh, she's right over there. Just she's like hidden, but not hidden in the shadows of some of the taller weeds.
I'm going to walk over here real quick.
Okay.
Carefully,
Uh-huh.
with my shield in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Bend down the Snake Mom
Yep.
and say, "You are going to stay right there. Don't move. You bite anybody else, and it will be your last decision."
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like an intimidation check. Roll that for me. Against
I rolled a 14.
Not
Hey.
bad, not bad. I'm gonna GM roll this one. Okay.
Bites you, slithers off.
And then I think insight's wisdom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They are perfectly still in the grass. Not looking at you.
I'm going to back away slowly. And then I'm going to look over to Theoden and Issa
Yep.
and like, "Are you all okay?"
Asa got bit by Wisteria. Just bandaging her up.
I taught my house Carl how to treat wounds as these. There are many snakes in this region. The good Theoden will take care of it.
I was gonna say, Asa, roll me perception with disadvantage because the humming's getting real bad.
Oh no. Let's see here.
Yeah. You
It's gonna be a
You
one.
don't even
Not
hear
a
Muji.
natural one.
Muji's just horrible bad buzzsaw.
So this is
and-
Ace's posture. Was sitting up straight, like attentive.
Lays back down.
Not fully, but just back.
Okay. All right. One thing, Asa. Let me see how to. Yeah, back to you guys. So yeah, continue the conversation. So Theoden, you're explaining things. Asa, you did not hear him at all.
Was she even able to hear me?
No, she's feeling the
Not
smothering.
coherently.
She's feeling this. They're crowding you again. You got
Yeah.
into a good place. The snake bit you. They're smothering you. Everyone's making these vibrations at you for some reason. Theoden's half evil. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Muji, Theoden, you were chatting. Ace's just going into her head.
I'm going to look at the wound. Do I recognize what type of bite that it looks like the puncture wounds?
Common sense tells you a snake bit her in the stomach. You saw it happen.
Right. I'm talking like around the wounds though. Like, is it bruising? Is it boiling? Is it
Bruising
oozing
a bit.
something?
It was bruising a bit. Theoden seemed to suck out a bunch of the toxin, so it's not oozing anything but some blood right now. And I think Theoden probably wrapped that up, literally, with gauze at this point.
Yeah.
Theoden,
So.
Okay.
use my medicine. Roll me a medicine kit, please. Use it.
So,
Mhm.
since he took care of it, he's not going to do what he would normally do for a snake bite.
Mhm.
So, she looks stable. I'm going to look at Theoden. How are you feeling?
I feel well at the moment. I can actually control this a bit. I'm not freaking out like some of the others.
Okay. Gonna look at
So
Snake
we have
Mom.
this big field of sunlight over here, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so Riv is going to jump up and just run into the field.
Cool.
Nice.
And I'm assuming that's going to happen as I look over at Snake Mom to make sure she hasn't moved.
Yeah, the snake bomb is just one with the grass. Riv sprinting towards the sunlight. Cool.
How far does he get? Like, is he getting closer to that symbol?
The symbol is the direction of sunlight. Yes. Riv, basically, if you pass Asa, you're going to come within 60 feet of the tree. If way.
Yeah, he's running straight toward the tree.
Alrighty.
Riv, don't. Riv, be careful. And I'm going to chase after Riv.
That sounds like, just to make this make some sense, do we want to do some initiative now? For chasing? Yeah.
It's up to you.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Make sure to select your token.
Everyone or just...
Let's do everyone real quick.
Sure.
And we probably need to read these out loud.
I got 10.17.
Big tree.
Moochie got a 10.18.
Nor got a 10.14.
Ooh.
Asa with a 8.16.
And then Theoden at the end with a 6.16.
Cool. All right. So the first thing that happens, which I was going to do right as Riv was running, Asa, go ahead and roll me. Holy crap, that's a long spell. Jesus.
Huh? Yeah? Tell me more.
Tell me why.
Tell me why, tell me why, tell me
Ain't
what
nothing
you
but a bad trip.
want. So put your glasses on and nothing will be wrong.
Where's the save?
Remember,
at?
copyrights.
Oof, you started.
Anyways, I'm just gonna throw it in chat. That's for. Oh,
I
that went to
only did
GM
one
only,
lyric.
didn't it? So,
Yep, probably.
Oh, shame.
There we go.
I don't know what I'm rolling. Oh.
Oh,
Dominate
ooh.
person. I think that's a wisdom save.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. There it
It
is.
is
Yeah.
indeed.
So Asa,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead and
top
roll me
wisdom.
a wisdom save. I'm just gonna say
And-
disadvantage.
Normally as an elf in terms of charmy stuff, right? I would have advantage, so would I
Well,
do it flat
normal.
or disadvantage
Do-
because I'm tripping?
We'll make it flat.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay.
Eh.
Yeah. Tree says, "Come here." And
Yeah,
you feel
fuck all this
compulsed
noise.
to get up and come over to the tree.
Yeah.
In
He's
fact,
talking to us now.
Yeah, Tree's talking to me. Dang it, where did that go? Sorry, but yeah, you get that spell cast on you. You fail, you're compulsed to move towards the tree. You can do another save at the end of your turn. And then Moochie and Riv, holy crap, Moochie, go right before Riv. So Riv's trying to dash past. That sounds like an athletics or acrobatics to try and intercept Riv before he gets past you.
I will be rolling acrobatics, and I rolled a dirty 20.
Riv, acrobatics or athletics to get around this obstacle.
Riv is going to try to get past the obstacle by rolling.
Cool. 22.
And I got a 22.
Man, this
Holy
is like
crap!
this is the night of I'm gonna try to catch this. No, that thing is just slightly better than you.
Every time.
Man, Moody's having a rough time, guys.
I'm sorry.
Gonna get a complex.
Barely know these people, and I'm trying to help them, and then nothing is working.
I would be faster.
That's rough,
shit.
buddy.
And then I look over at the tree.
Fastest fast can be. You'll never catch me.
Is the tree doing anything different right now?
Roll me a perception check to see if you can notice the subtlety here.
You beat a tree.
Natural
Holy
20.
Shit.
God damn. Mooji,
nice.
thank you. Ranger boy.
I'm not even gonna have you roll an Arcana. Yeah, the tree's rune kind of shifted and glowed a little bit. Just a tad. It went from this to this, and then back to this. So red glow, and then puked back. Riv, yeah, you are you sprinting or dashing? That's my question. Because if you sprint, you get all the way to the tree.
He is going to sprint to the tree.
Okay.
So, real quick, was it my action to try and grab him?
Maybe. What else you trying to do?
I was going to shoot an arrow at the emblem.
I'll let you get one pop shot off just because I'm nice.
Okay.
Oh my.
Here we go. I rolled a 15.
Yep, you fire your arrow, and it goes, and right as it gets to the emblem, it spheres off, hits the bark, and bounces off.
Ooh.
Some bullet bloom.
Shit.
No.
Were you
And
jumping when you fired the arrow?
Did you just land?
Core.
Do I have movement?
A bit left. You tried to intercept Riv. You have half your movement left.
I'm going to move 15 feet toward Riv.
Okay. You know, to make this easier, I'm going to translate us real quick. Just give me 1 second.
Ooh, do you have it top down?
I do.
Very nice.
Let me go make sure it looks okay.
You don't need to do that.
All right.
That looks fine.
It's good. Let me
Don't
get
forget to yell me.
How could I forget? No, come back, yell me. I was totally gonna forget yell me.
Never forgetty. 17 plus Yomi spaghetti.
Okay. So just give me 1 second. If you guys want to do a quick stretch or get some water, you can. It'll take me just 1 minute, though, if you want to hold on.
My knee.
My knees.
Get some water real quick.
My leg.
Just run dry. Right here, little sweet.
There we go. So Riv is at the tree because he's awesome. Muji tried to intercept and then ran towards the tree. Ace is in the light. Theoden's helping Mysterious Spoofy. And Norris chilling.
Yeah, Nora's chilling and watching everyone fall apart into animals.
You just see slugs falling off of us.
Yep. Cool, kept turn order. Yay.
Oh, wait a minute. I realized I forgot to add a +2 to my archery for a global attack modifier.
It kept
Oh.
the turn order for you, but it doesn't for everybody else.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't-
Dope. Okay. I forgot about that. Thanks, Real 20. Control class.
Wow. I don't think everything's loaded for me, or it's just really stretched out.
Is it just
So kind of
freaking
like
out?
this. Well, no, it looks abstract except for the tree. I'm like, yeah, I accept this.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Finally got it loaded.
Well, I have turn order up. I can just call it. Unless you guys want me to reload it in.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay. It's so weird that it doesn't keep it.
Hey, Gats, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
My fighting style archery gives me a +2 to my archery rolls.
Indeed.
Did the 17 make a difference?
Let me take a look at your sheety here. Alright, so you didn't have that checked.
Yeah, it's because I had my shield on
Okay.
and I had to uncheck it earlier.
Let me check. That does make a difference. I'm gonna wait till everybody's back, though.
Sure. Sorry about that. I got to remember to toggle that.
It's fine.
Because if I'm rolling damage, Dread Ambusher comes into effect.
Can everybody see the map fine?
Yeah, now I
Yep.
can.
Cool. And you know, since you rolled a nat 20, how do I take this off of gem layer? Oh, I know how.
I was about to say, I don't know, boss.
Do that. That didn't help. Oh well.
I kind of enjoy the tree token on top of the tree.
The tree.
Oh shit, guys, it's a tree.
Trees on trees on
got a
trees.
tree.
Oh,
Alright, we got everybody back.
Treeception.
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
present.
So yeah, Muji fired that arrow. It did wave away from the mark, but he forgot that he has a +2, so it hit the tree. And go ahead and roll damage.
So Dread Ambusher will be going into effect.
And what does that do?
It's a tree.
It was.
Bring it
So-
down with arrows.
I was trying to disrupt the emblem or the symbol.
Yep. So that is 9 pierceroonies to said
It
tree.
is.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, you fired the tree and it hits and it scuffs the bark a bit and veers off of said tree.
But lose concentration.
Now I also get an extra 10 feet on my first turn.
Of movies?
Yep.
Sure. Go ahead and move 10 feeties.
It's the turn that never ends.
Now it's ending. And now it's over.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop.
All right, no
Sorry,
take
guys.
back.
No, we're done. Evidently, shields and fighting styles are really weird.
Okay. Muji, your turn is done. Riv, you sprinted over here. That was your turn. Sorry.
Riv's. Yeah, Riv is basically going to try to dive headfirst into the emblem.
Nice. We will get to that.
Nice.
We will get to that as the turn goes around. Nor. Riv sprinted off. Muji fired an arrow at the tree. You just hear dink as the arrow splinters off of a tree trunk. Asa stood up. It was about to. Asa's standing up.
Mhm.
You can just chill. You can do whatever you want, man.
How is, like, after being hit by a slug, how is the pile of slugs that is the tree slugging?
The slug tree.
It's like a
Let me see how the slug tree looks here. So slug tree. There's
Whoa.
like these creatures kind of spawning into it that are very large, and the middle of the tree trunk is just turning into this amorphous, kind of weaselly rat, seal creature.
Mm,
Yeah.
good.
It doesn't.
And how
doesn't seem to be too
does
unslugged.
it? Does it react to the? Well, I'm gonna say arrow because I'm gonna
The
say
slug
the
that
slug
hit
onto the
the
slug.
slug that hit the
The
seal
sluggening.
thing. It looked like maybe there was a little like. That's about it. Like a little ripple.
A blue
That's like not usually normal for slug trees or dog trees to do, right?
I don't know if you've seen people shoot trees that are slugs with slugs before. Roll me a history.
Okay, let's see if the slug tree and the slugs are reacting normally. What is this game today?
turns into a
14.
turns into a
So
philosophy.
you haven't seen slug trees shot with arrows per se, but you have seen people throw rocks at them, and it's pretty similar to hitting a tree with a rock, if it's in
Yeah.
slug-ish, sealy form. Yeah, you basically shot a tree with a rock.
Yeah, Nora's gonna try to actually stand up.
Okay.
Well, try to stand up within the body that they have right now,
Yeah.
if that's possible. I mean, if Nor goes out, Nor goes out. Any rolls to that? I don't know if we have metaphysical rolls here.
So you try to stand up. Roll me a wisdom save.
Okay. That's at 23.
Yeah, the pack of boars that had broken off and are just wandering around, grazing, getting truffles out of every square inch around you. You go to stand up, they all just turn around and form under you, building you up, taller than you have been in a long time, probably since the last time you tripped well. So yeah, you're an emulgus mass of boars, like a boar mech. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Since
You're the pilot.
since Nor is
Bortron.
noticing, yeah, Bortron. Since Nor is noticing all the piles of animals that once were their friends moving toward the tree, they're going to use the rest of their movement speed, 15 feet, to move toward the tree.
Alrighty. Go ahead and move yourself.
Probably near
Right by
the
Theoden.
heaps. Yep, the heap of puppies that is Theoden. With the perfect abs
Yep.
still.
Undisturbed.
As it should be.
Asa,
Yes.
you failed your wisdom save. You are compelled
Yes.
to get up, which you did. I'm saying half your movement is gone. And move towards tree.
Yeah.
Cool. Now I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it
Is
didn't
it
tell you to
end
run.
of
It
turn?
just said come to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're kind of screwed unless you take damage. It looks like.
Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, we chilling.
And Asa, when it's beckoning you, you can tell now it's not just the tree; it's that septogram, and you're kind of honing in on it. Let me show you here. You know, it went from this cool vibiness, and it's starting to kind of glow more and more as you get closer and more enthralled. And you can feel it just beckoning you closer, like a vine is wrapped around your sternum, just kind of pulling on you, pulling you closer and closer. And this feeling of you want to touch its bark, just feel it.
All right. hand kind of out as I stumble towards this tree,
Theoden,
probably muttering something to myself, incoherent.
everyone's running at the tree. Well, Muji and Riv are running at the tree. Asa's stumbling. Nor got up. What do, Theoden?
Would Theoden have heard Asa, like mumbling to herself?
Yeah.
Not necessarily discernible, but yeah.
Yeah. Asa's
Having seen Asa charmed before,
Like
would
17 hours ago.
yeah, within the past 24 hours, would this be a similar look in her eyes?
Um,
Would Theoden be able to discern that she has been charmed, or in this case, dominated?
trying to think if that'd be Arcana or Insight or what. Why don't you do both?
Okay. So Arcana, that'll be an 11, and then Insight, that'll be a 6.
Okay. You can't tell if this is charmed or not. It might just be the mushrooms. She is acting weirdly, like she's shifted into a whole nother phase, if that's what's happening. It doesn't seem so much like charmed. It seems more like someone hit her in the head. Could be the snake venom, could be the mushrooms, could be the tree, could be she's following everyone running. Who knows?
Theoden just shouts out, "Why is everyone going for the tree?" And what does the tree look like now, I should say?
Let's see. You are you looking at the marking on the tree or just
Yes.
the tree? To you, with the 6 Arcana, it just looks cool and wavy.
Damn, that is cool and wavy.
Again, just this oily energy flowing off of this septagram, bathing the tree, flowing around it. Asa, the shouting behind you is horrible, by the way. Just like
Good thing I'm moving away from it.
like one of those nasty, like, horns that people scream at games, basically.
Okay.
Anything you do with your turn, Theoden?
Since he's not able to ascertain like what even is happening, he's just gonna stand there and just ready an axe in case he needs to throw it at something.
Okay.
Because that's what he's good at, throwing his axes.
So what?
And having abs.
What would
and-
make Theoden throw an axe? That's my question.
The first sign of somebody being hostile to him or the party.
Define hostile. Like something attacking, someone being like, "I don't like you." What do you?
That's pretty hostile, boss.
Probably somebody that is outside of the party attacking somebody within the party.
Okay, so
Or a thing.
you're looking for an attack coming.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, tree's turn. It's
Always a
going...
good phrase.
tree's turn. Yeah.
Great.
It is going to compel Asa even harder with that continuation of the dominate spell. Come. You just feel this urge, this willingness. It's not voices, but this urge of come, touch my bark. And that tugging feeling on your sternum again, like there's this root tied around it. You could almost reach out and touch it, just pulling you in by your sternum. Yeah, roll me one more wisdom save. This isn't necessarily to break the dominate spell, but it's for something else.
Sure.
Nice. Yeah,
17.
You keep it there. That's good. Okay. So, how far are you, Moji? You're right there. Okay. Tree is going to pay its attention at Muji, who shot it, and going to cast a spell. You're going to, oh gosh, do a wisdom saving throw, Muji. The spell is called Yellow Sign.
Now
Ooh.
that looks amazing, by the way. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Yay!
Yellow light.
Let me roll how many hours this is gonna last. 8.
Oh
Oh
my god.
no!
You might be tripping along with us in just a different
Need
way.
Mushrooms. Okay. So yeah, your brain gets flooded with these just incomprehensible slug-like trails of nonsense and confusion. Your memories start twisting and swirling, and everything just kind of falls away into this confusing mass of sloshing stickiness. And the tree you remember is your god, your sacred monarch. That
Sorry, bud.
it's basically you're here to protect and honor this tree.
Oh,
And just for shits and
Huh.
giggles, I'm gonna mess with your vision as well because I made one more thing. Right.
I'm excited.
Where is it?
This is
So
gonna be
this
pretty
is
good.
what you see. Your vision is just slug trails, basically.
Pretty.
Nice.
That's how you're gonna see everything.
It looks
Not
like a
a-
dolphin with a
I like-
doge face if you squint your eyes.
I
So-
like the one at the bottom right at the base of the tree.
I got a question real quick. I'm reading the spell real quick.
Yeah.
If you or an ally of yours is fighting the creature, it has advantage on its saving throw.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot about that last line. Do one more. One more whiz-wham. I hope you fail, because this will be fun. Or you could just let it go. Ah, you failed.
I
Yes!
still failed. I still failed.
7. Beautiful. Thank you,
I mean,
Dice
you can
Gods.
always choose to fail.
You
if
can always
want
just
to.
let it. You can just let it slide anytime you want. But yeah. So, Muji, this tree's your monarch, and you're here to protect it and honor it, and caress it, things like that. It's your go.
So if I'm here to caress it, I'm going to run up to the tree and touch it before Riv.
Damn.
Fun.
Damn. Here's what we're gonna do. You go up and touch it. Are you trying to touch it right on the mark, or are you trying to touch the bark?
Touching it right on the mark. That's what I've been eyeballing this entire time.
Okay. Basically, simultaneously, then you and River encountering this tree the way that makes sense.
They touch hands together as they're holding.
Riv's going head first, if I recall.
Oh, yeah.
And Riv,
Enjoy
are you,
this, Monkey Ridge.
Riv, are you aiming for the mark as well?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Horns first into the mark.
This is beautiful. We're all gonna die.
That's a distinct possibility.
Okay.
Solid 75% chance.
I didn't expect two of you to literally be in the same instant of touching this thing. That's fun. Let me look at this. Okay.
Now fight.
You said caress it and honor
did.
it.
Yeah, honor it, caress it. So you do. Just to see who gets there first, I'm gonna do one more roll between you two.
Okay.
either acrobatics or sleight of hand.
Oh, this is an acrobatics for me.
Review as well.
I rolled a 14.
So Riv is going to try to duck under, and he is going to jump up and do like this vertical headbutt into the symbol.
Sweet.
And I roll a 23.
Can I try and push Riv out of the way as he's jumping up?
He got around you.
No.
Oh.
So what I'm going to describe, basically, as you go to put your hand and touch the septagram, Riv just like smashes into it, and then you touch it.
Okay.
Gets around you.
As long as we both touched it.
Yeah. Okay.
Do that fine.
Jesus. Also didn't expect anybody to go head first. But that's fine.
The more you know.
Let me just...
Riv, here we go, buddy.
It's always kind of like expect the unexpected.
The fastest way to learn how to swim is to not drown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So stay on land. Got it.
Never go on water.
Yeah.
So, here's what happens. Riv, as your head sinks into the tree, I'm going to show you what that looks like first. Let's see.
That's what you want to hear.
Physically?
Yes.
Hmm.
Look
Riv,
at me.
which...
I am the tree now.
You were doing this one. So yeah, as your face goes closer and closer into this tree, you start seeing all of the intricacies in the bark.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And like a flash before your eyes, you start to see more and more shapes and things and rings until your head is
left with
within
the
this
good dog.
void of blackness, and all you can see is this rune.
Wow.
It's really pretty.
It is. Wow.
And then your horns are stuck to something. Muji, you're going to have a similar thing, but you're in Slug Realm. So we'll just go through these real quick as well. As you go to touch it, your mind just starts going blank, fixating more and more on this hypnotic pattern, and the world fades around from you, and your mind goes blank, and just this sloshing rune sticking around you. And as your hand sinks into the rune, you feel it get stuck on something as well.
I am here to serve.
And caress.
And caress.
I tickle it.
And you feel a warm... So you try and tickle it? Okay.
Yeah.
So when you do that, each of your fingers get stuck.
You need to
Oh,
work harder.
And
Super sticky.
Riv and you both feel this nice tendril embrace wrapping around your sternum, hugging you closely and holding you tight.
Aw.
Yeah.
Riv, we are here to serve. Embrace it.
Riv, you just see blackness and rune, and there's something stuck on your horns.
He is trying to wiggle free now.
All right. Roll me either athletics or acrobatics to try and wriggle free. See how this goes while you're tripping.
That would be a 20.
Dang. Okay. So here's what happens. You're trying to wiggle free. You can't go backwards. You're trying. Your horns are stuck, but you end up finding out you can go down. So you start wriggling and pushing down, and the thing that your horns are stuck to seems to be moving down with it, including Muji's hand. So you guys are sinking lower and lower and lower. And it's this just kind of like, you can feel like fleshy, warm gooiness rubbing on either side of your head and Muji on your hand as you come down. And almost as you get to the dirt, the tree splits open and something comes out screaming.
Excuse me, what?
What comes out screaming?
2 hands.
Two hands.
Surprise!
So
Put
yeah.
it back.
Get it out of here.
Just for
Yeah.
sanity's sake. Actually,
Yeah,
no one's
sanity's
gonna see
sake.
what you actually look like.
No,
Alright.
let's see the images that we see.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All right. So Riv, as you pry yourself out,
Magic.
this thing comes out stuck to
Holy
your
shit.
horns. This just mass of animals screaming at the top of their lungs like a newborn baby. Holding just death grip onto a stick of some kind. But the stick turns into like a weird spore creature at the bottom. But yeah, just this mass of eyes and peacocks with a wolfman face.
How do I see this? If I do,
Yeah, you definitely would see it. Do like this. Just this
That-
shroud and a smooth gray face and hands clutching onto the stick, but everything else is just shroud of darkness.
It's really cool.
And 2 hands, go ahead and roll initiative so we can get you in on this.
Do I have my token?
Should be in the middle of the map there.
Okay.
Thanks for your patience getting you into the world. Beautiful. 8. So you'll be what's your dex score, Asa? And
My dex
2
score
hands.
is going to be 16, so +3.
Okay. You guys each roll me a dex. You have the exact same things.
Sure.
This is 18, mine's is 16, so.
Oh. What?
No, we're both 16.
You're both 16.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard him say 18.
And
yeah.
here's the dex. That's going to be a 17 roll.
Roll me a dex, 2 hands. Okay.
Oh,
Asa goes before you. Oh, we lost Riv's
Uh-oh.
video. No.
awesome.
No.
Oh, be right back.
Use the paper.
Can you
Flips into the tree.
can you turn video back on, please?
No.
Actually, we could take a little break here since.
Take a break.
Yeah,
They need to take a
let's
break.
take a break.
Do we want to take a break, Riv?
Look at 2 hands. He is the Kensa
Oh,
now.
yeah, that sounds good.
All right, let's take a break and we'll come back and continue to introduce 2 hands.
Sure.
all right.
Theoden, big scared.
How long of a
Me.
break are we taking?
As long as you need.
10
10 or
10,
15.
15.
10 or 15.
There you
Let's-
go.
I
let's
always
do
aim
15.
for I aim for 10 and I land on 15. So
I feel that. See y'all back in 10-15-ish.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Muting my mic.
Theoden, I think we found two hands.
Yeah, I wonder what fresh hell we just unleashed. I'm a little worried.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like that there's going to be a lot of mind fucking in this combat. Oh my.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Phil?
Doing good. Just realizing that something that I kickstarted like a couple months ago released their digital version of their PDF like a month ago, and I didn't even realize it.
I was doing that this weekend because in Eludria's game, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get familiar with like little creatures, and I got the what the hell is it called? It's like Fibbles Familiar, something like that, right? And I was like, shit, I was supposed to download that PDF like a year ago. I never claimed it. And it took me a while to figure it out. I was like, shit, where's the email? Oh, man, Drive-Thru-RPG? What the fuck is my password for Drive-Thru-RPG? Ah! But I got it. The other one is I did the Grimhauler's player guide. I can't even figure out how to download that one. I haven't figured it out yet. That one I was supposed to claim like 6 months ago. And also, what was their critter book? Was that one Stibbolt's, I think?
Grimhollow had a monster manual or monster book thing.
Well, that I didn't do their monster manual, but I did. They like partnered with somebody. I think it was Fib something and whatever. Anyways, yeah, it's a problem I have. I do Kickstarters and I forget that I did them.
Oh yeah, no, I check mine like religiously. I check every single day.
I can't,
and just this one just slipped through the crack.
Money. I'm like, that could be awesome. Here's $20.
Yeah, this one is the Angels and Devils trilogy.
I'll take the devil's side.
Better be angels and devils, not demons.
How are you doing, CK? How's it going?
Doing all right.
It's always disheartening with all the tech issues at the start. But
Yeah.
God, it worked.
I'm here.
Hello.
How are you doing, Paul?
Just trying to be human. Maybe slowing down a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty excited for what's happening next.
Me too.
Because it's so many questions right now. And I'm kind of excited we don't actually see the true form. Yeah, I like that. Good job. That was going to be one of my highlights.
It's fun.
Two Hands is gonna kill us all.
It's possible.
Hi, I'm a demigod.
Oh man, I didn't even get to finish describing him appearing. It just, yeah, we'll get there.
I mean, half of us can't really see what's going on other than the tree or the creatures which are the tree or the slug trails that is the tree splits open and then they're screaming.
Yep. Funny thing, during the break I went to check on my daughter and she was just signing car at me over and over. I'm like, where? It's on my shirt. I didn't
Nice.
remember. I was just like, where's the car? She's just like, car. I'm like, just John Travolting over and over. Like, I don't understand.
That's so cute. Just also what she's picking up on too. It's just like, oh, you recognize the image on my shirt. Well, this is good.
Yeah.
This means you might not need glasses right now.
Yeah, right now.
She's
right.
got really good hearing. We didn't do a hearing test, but she hears like cars on the highway. She's like, hear like a lot of cars, like, car. Like, yep, that somebody's Subaru with exhaust. Good job. Neighbors pull in, car. Yep, neighbor's truck. That happens.
It's nice that you did give her a way to communicate, like
Yeah.
thoughts and
It's
all
really
that,
cool to
because-
see.
She loves signing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
she's
Well,
I
it
like-
helps her like just convey things.
she and who it's like one of the most frustrating and anger provoking things is not being able to communicate effectively. So she's a little delayed on verbal words, but she's really picking up signs. She understands a ton, but she does not like to speak very much.
How old is she?
19 months.
Oh, okay.
So not very old. Ugh.
She seemed to be like the last time we did voice and all that. She seemed fine.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And again, a little delay just means below the average for number of words spoken. She babbles a lot. She signs a ton. I'm not too worried about it. And it's
as long as she's communicating some way, it's
Honestly, sign language is one of those things that I wish that I had like learned at some point in my life before now.
My youngest son started walking when he was 6 months old, and it wasn't even walking; he ran. But he didn't talk until he was 3 years old.
Well,
and even then, he would cut off the first hard sound of any word. So, like, cup would be up.
Those consonants can be hard.
That was a lot. That was a lot of speech therapy.
Yep.
So my dog is going through heat now.
Nice transition. Just
So
Sorry.
this is happening.
Are you guys gonna do the doggy diapers?
We already are.
There you go. So they're
And
having
she's
their
already
period
chewed
now.
through 2 of them.
There you go. Oh, cool. That's good.
So we bought some like Huggies. I have to cut a hole in it.
But they have actual
Yeah.
doggy diapers with like tail holes.
Yeah, we bought 2 reusable ones, and you just get like a pad and put in it.
Okay.
But she's destroyed them all.
Nice.
Like as soon as we turn our head, she like turns around and just like ha. And yeah, she's too fucking smart. And we just use Huggies for the time being.
Fun.
And she pulled a drawer out, like on my nightstand, and she just immediately like submissive peed in the diaper all over the place, like just now.
Cool. On that note, how you doing, Soren?
I'm okay.
Cool. About you two hands. You okay? How you doing? You're muted.
In what facet of well-being?
As a player, how are you doing? I know you basically had to sit there and listen for 2 hours, but
I'm tired, but I'm introduced, so I'm hoping I wake up a little bit more now because of that.
yeah. Alrighty. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes.
as ready as I can be.
Cool. So where we left off, Riv had wriggled his horns down the base of the trunk of the tree, splitting it open and releasing a medium-sized creature, which came out screaming, clutching onto some sort of stick. Riv and Muji, you're basically full vision of rune and blackness and trippiness. I think that was basically all of your turn. Muji was reaching in. We passed to Riv, who wriggled out. Anything else you're trying to do on your turn, Riv, now that there's a screaming mass of medium creature in front of you?
Ah! Hello? Are you okay?
I just love it. Love Riv.
And Two Hands, your character. Should I just wait till we get to you, or do you want to do anything now?
I'd just go ahead and wait. Wait till you get to me. So, I would just say that you don't get any reaction from this creature that you just spoke to. Maybe just like a face contortion. But there's a lot of surprise and a lot of stuff going on right now. So like, probably the screaming is all that's still happening as you're kind of trying to come off of that pitch.
Cool. Nor.
Well, so from North's perspective, tree made of weasels and slugs, like what crumbles open, like barks open, like what does this look like?
Births.
It a seam appears down near the bottom, and it kind of tears open and squishes something out.
What does this something look like? I'm very curious now.
For you, it looks like this. Just
Very
a
nice.
mass of slugs and eyes, beaks, and little tiny feet at the bottom. The stick is not being held by it, it's like stuck through it. So, yeah. This
So
thing comes out. It's like not even a face. There's just... It's just eyes.
So okay, compared to most experiences Nor has, is this like a primal scream or a scream of something being birthed, or a scream of pain? Because there's like all sorts of different screams.
Roll me an insight real quick.
Okay.
How are you
Is it like
screaming?
a scream of being eaten by a boar?
From behind?
4.
Um,
Yeah.
it
Good
could-
job, Nor.
It's definitely one of those.
Yeah.
It's one of those. You're sure of it?
It's one of
three.
those.
It's one of those.
It's one of those.
It's either birthing, pain, or I can't remember the other one.
Just I think
But-
he said primal scream.
Yeah, primal scream. It's one of those.
So rage,
For all of
birth,
them.
or pain, or all of them. Who knows?
Kind
Yeah.
of like an angry raccoon.
Oh no.
So what do you
So
do?
Nor probably can't tell if like the tree gave birth to it maybe gave birth to the tree. Nor will get closer. Nor will move the full 30 feet and just see what's going on, because like it doesn't quite make sense. They're not sure if this is still part of the trip. Hell, like this could all be in their head right now.
He could be
So,
laying in the grass. Who knows?
yeah, like as far as Nor knows, they're still basking in the sun.
Awesome.
Having an astral projection.
Yeah.
Asa, you are being compelled to come closer. Touch the tree.
Touch the tree. This must be. I'm gonna shimmy my way around Nor. Closer to the tree.
Yes.
You
How
also
obnoxious is this
perceive.
yelling? Because like,
Roll me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
I'll go around it.
Solid
9.
9.
Yeah.
Do you go around Nor? That's the question.
So you see it.
Mhm.
It's horrible screaming, and this dark voidness is happening.
I love its fucking head. Yeah.
It's like this negative space of vibration that if you get close to it, it feels like it's just gonna completely smother you.
Dresden Dutton. All right. In that case, I'm gonna kind of like shimmy around this way to touch the tree.
Cool.
I'm getting there. Like,
This creature's gonna eyeball you the whole way, just like
yeah, I'm like on the other side, dog.
All right. So, 2 hands. Your character comes out covered in this goo, and this kind of sack breaks behind you as you split out of this tree trunk. And there's yeah, go ahead and just roll me perception real quick to see if you can take everything in.
absolutely.
We're a lot. We're just a lot.
Perception. Away. A 14.
That's not bad. Not bad.
I almost said Hark.
So yeah, this little green dragony looking lizard guy with his bulbous yellow eyes is on top of you. And oh gosh, there's this teal skinned tiefling has his hand like on top of your head. And this fair-haired lady is just kind of skirting around you, like, no, thank you. And then there's this monster in the background, slowly approaching.
So good.
Weird.
That's what you get right away. Also, with that perception, you have your clothes. You're holding your stick. You have bonds on your arms, shackles. What do? You just finished screaming and you've taken in a big breath of fresh air.
So my character's probably gonna collapse to his knees if he's not already on them,
Okay.
and probably just look up to the sky, and then look back down around this strange scraggle of creatures coming towards me. And my eyes are gonna dart back and forth to the left, to the right, to the left again, and just gonna kind of turn my head and take a look at this tree. So my mind is slowly trying to put together what happened. And then you all hear my character speak. And maybe I'm being inquisitive, maybe I'm not. Not for me to decide. But I've picked one of you, and I'm actively trying to communicate to one of you. And who's the closest to me?
Riv's on top of you.
I'm communicating. How on top of me is me? Like
Literally, you came out like probably head first, and he was like head to head with you. If you got up on your knees, his face is maybe 1.5 feet away from your face.
That's pretty close.
right. Gotta give him some space. Gonna take a step back or two. And I'm just gonna look at you all and ask an open question. And my mouth moves and some noises come out. And none of you have any clue what the hell I'm saying.
Indeed. Shackles on your arm, or on your hands, with the 14, you can tell they're still on there, though they look like they've been corroded or worn out a bit, but they're still on there, just so you know.
I would definitely be fussing with them, first absent-mindedly, and then, like, as I'm coming to my senses and no one here has really responded yet, I start checking these manacles and kind of tugging on them, once, twice. You kind of see me flexing a little bit. I imagine nothing
Tell me
happening.
one athletics real quick, and then we'll end your turn there.
These cuffs.
18.
You actually break them. They're corroded enough, they just kind of... Okay. Theoden.
Once, two, thrice, bam!
So, you've been back there having a nice trip. Everyone sprinted at the tree. Asa's acting weird. The tree split and let out this screaming thing. Looks like that's Midgie. Just looks like
Still looking-
Midgie.
She's still
Still
vibing.
floating.
Looks like this.
Ooh.
Pretty.
What
What do I interpret all of that as?
There is this very powerful yet suppressed, like dense energy and vibe coming from this individual. Yet there's this strange shadow splitting all of the vibes around them, kind of emanating from their arms and their chest. It's just like this beam of erasing the high. That's what you get.
Theodon will probably walk a little closer up next to where Nor is.
Okay, go and move yourself.
4, 5, 6. So about there.
Uh-huh.
And kind of leans over and asks Nor, do we have any idea who or what this might be?
You can respond.
The birth of a tree.
That
Imprisoned in tree?
That's what I'm thinking. Do we have a sense of it being hostile or not?
What screaming? Primal birthing?
And yet, now it's not. It's speaking a language that we don't know.
Speaking of screaming, Moji and Riv, you guys search the tree. And you both suddenly feel this horrible, searing, burning pain on your right shoulders on the back. You can hear it sizzling and burning into your flesh like a brand.
Ouch.
You can smell it burning your flesh. And little wafts of smoke comes off of each of your backs in that spot. Go ahead and roll me con saves.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, it hurts so bad you scream. For sure. Riv, roll me a con save. You scream as well.
Oh, that would be a 5.
So,
Let's screams now.
yeah, you guys smoking, screaming, burning pain on the backs of your shoulders. And yeah, the tree's just going to keep compelling Asa for now.
Are we still in initiative order? I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're still in
recall.
initiative.
Okay.
I'm going through.
Got it. Sounds good.
Muji, it's your turn. No one's being hostile towards the tree at this point. You've touched the tree. You've been injured. Let me see if the yellow sign, if you get hurt.
I don't think so. It lasts for 8 hours from
Yeah.
what you've rolled.
Yeah, that's your cool tree. But yeah, ow. You can react to that per normal.
So you hear Muji give out like a shriek, like a scream, but he has a smile on his face because he believes that this tree is his sovereign. And
The monarch.
he'll hear him mutter in Abyssal something that you're not too sure what it was, unless you speak. Does anybody speak Abyssal?
Like, no.
Nope.
Or Infernal? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Best I could do for you is Undercommon.
Anybody speak
Eh.
Infernal?
What language are you speaking in?
Infernal.
What do you say?
I'm saying, I'm here to serve now. And I lean in closer into the tree.
I'm gonna say in Infernal that's probably not a good idea.
How do we go about this?
That tree really sucks, dude.
So did I understand what you were saying earlier?
No.
Okay.
as you see this fine sulfuric mist kind of emanate from my mouth as I speak the infernal language. These like dark guttural growls and hisses and popping of sulfur as I speak infernal to Muji, who also happens to speak infernal. I kind of narrow my eyes at him. Say, why are you going to that tree?
It beckons to me. Says that it is my sovereign, and I only wish to serve.
Can I see his shoulder?
You heard the burning and sizzling and wafts of smoke. He was kind of standing up above you. I don't think you'd like see his shoulder unless he's like, "Hey, check this out."
Yeah.
Dude.
It's
I
Mark.
did,
All right.
I did say I was leaning forward and leaning into it, so
Yeah.
he might see it.
I'd say probably hasn't seen it yet.
I'm probably like, bro, dude, enjoy. And I'm like gonna kind of turn around.
Riv, you got done branded basically. There's this guy now. What do?
Riv is looking around a little bit panicked, and he's scratching at the mark that was just put on his shoulder, and he's basically trying to feel it.
Okay, so trying to feel the kind of pattern of where you got burned.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it, just investigation, I guess, to see how much you can discern by touching it. Let's do that. And everybody else would see you scratching and trying to feel. Oh, 14.
That would be a 14.
That's not bad. Seems like you kind of feel what might be the same pattern as the tree, but there's more added onto it.
Riv is going to attempt just something for the hell of it. He is going to try to cast Mending on his scales.
Okay. Go ahead and post that in the chat real quick.
It's blacksmithing noises.
Ding, ding. So you try and mend your scales. Your clothes mend around that area, but the brand remains.
I figured as much, but Riv would give it a shot.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Anything else on your turn?
He looks at Balthazar and says, "You want a cookie?"
What language do you say that in?
Common.
I just kind of keep looking at you, puzzled. I tilt my head at you because I can see that you're scratching and clawing at something. But I would say that you notice that my gaze towards you is definitely more curious, less dismissive than the tiefling who's going towards the tree that had me captive. I would say that my gaze lingers longer on you as I'm looking at your form, kind of acknowledging it, like taking it in. I'm not sure how typically folks view kobolds, but like I'm looking at you with curiosity, but possibly even like a modicum of respect in some way. If you could put that into a look, kind of a. But I don't understand a word you're saying.
Beautiful.
With that said, Rev will just keep babbling on and basically be like he's just talking to him.
Nor.
Okay. Good. I thought it was muted for a moment. I was like, oh. Yeah, Nora will get closer, underneath the tree limbs, but not the
Roll me a
trunk.
religion. Real quick.
Oh, that's me in the corner. 14.
Hey,
Nobody puts Nor in the corner.
You hear a familiar, deep
Norner.
voice. Just no.
And now you're in the spotlight.
Just no.
No.
Oh, is it the big person?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Didn't move the full so. Just
As soon as
back up.
as soon as your head went under a leaf, is when you
Yeah.
just hear no, like scolding.
So yeah, just back up a little, and make sure body moves toward new animal thing,
Okay.
and first addresses in. Let's see. They popped out of a tree, so they might be maybe a dryad. So, Sylvan first,
Mm-hmm.
and
I think that's a no
Does-
dice.
just nada.
Nah.
Nah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of gibberish. Just a bunch of gibberish.
Cool.
Definitely am looking at you with more curiosity. I don't want to say that it's a rude intrigue, and I think disgusted is a strong word. I believe I'm 60% confused, 30% concerned, but still 10% curious at what I'm looking at.
Basically a thing of trophy heads and fur came up to you and started speaking some weird language. It's like if the garbage heap suddenly jumped out of your trash can. It was like blah, 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 blah.
It's a lot to unpack, and I just got home, so
But-
it's,
Yeah.
it's
It was very beautiful and melodic.
it sounded nice.
Actually, roll me history with disadvantage because you're in kind of a daze. Two hands.
I can do that.
Days.
His story. Wow.
No, it's just like
That's a 2.
this thing's just making music right now. For some, it's like a musical war monster. Asa, no one has hurt you.
Touch the tree,
Touch the
so
tree.
it shall be. And I skirt around these loud noises.
Okay, and as
Did
you
I get a
go in,
whiff of her? Like as she kind of goes past me? It's like does the wind or gust or anything past my nose?
a whiff of her.
Yeah.
It's a very odd question.
Oh, you walk past somebody and you feel the wind from them walking a second later.
Yeah,
I guess that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah,
I was 20 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you weren't close, then
He
never
was,
mind.
she
You're very
avoided,
noisy.
avoided your screams and walked clearly way around.
Classic.
Sorry. Asa, you
Sorry.
took a very interesting path. As soon as you come under the leaves, roll me religion with disadvantage.
Absolutely. Alright, let's see here. Rolling a religion with disadvantage. That's going to be a natural 1.
Poor 0.
Zero.
Zero. Despite being highly religious. Yep.
Legus.
Yeah, the fact I can't even say religion.
Not
speaks
today.
for all of you.
So,
You're
yeah.
a spiritual person.
As you get close, just beautiful shimmering runes, getting more and more intense, more and more bloody and vivid, and humming. But the hum is deafening out all the annoying humming. This is just a nice Khmer hum, like the sound of your mother humming to you when you were a baby.
Aw.
And
Reach
as
out
you
a finger.
put your hand,
Trace the crescent moon.
yeah, as you start feeling the runes on the bark, your vision just goes to blackness and nothing but this rune.
Is that the Mitsubishi symbol?
Yes. And
Nice.
and you feel like
Street
maybe your
knows quality.
patron is proud of you for doing this. You can almost hear her voice saying, "Yes, my child." in this and it's this melodic mix of your mother's voice and what sounds like your patron's voice, just beckoning you to come and embrace this tree. Put your
Gonna get
face
smacked
right
for-
up to the rune.
Yeah, I'm gonna get smacked for thinking my patron would even say, "Come, my child." Like, no.
Yeah.
My patron said I was their child. Yes.
Yeah, like, you wish. All right, yeah, no, just
Yeah.
nice and warm. I was kind of lizarding out in the grass over there a moment ago, anyways. I've been wishing for somewhere warm for
Yeah.
a while now.
You can roll me a wisdom save now because you're going to take what I'm going to call damage.
Emotional damage.
Disappointment damage.
Searing, branding,
Alright.
pain damage.
It's gonna be a 19 wisdom save.
Yeah, so you're going to snap out of it as this horrible searing pain appears on the back of your right shoulder.
Back to reality.
You're still high, but you're no longer dominated, per se.
Okay.
And you can smell your own flesh burning. Yeah, Two Hands, you were trying to smell stuff. It was already burning flesh. Now there's a new burning flesh smell. Roll me a con save real quick, Asa.
Absolutely. And this will determine if I could do anything else on my turn.
You want to
like-
scream pretty bad because it hurts. You could whimper instead, groan instead, or you just let it out.
I'm just gonna fucking punch the door. Like, God damn it!
Okay.
And try and like fall back if I can.
And that's your turn.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Two Hands. We haven't said your character's name yet, but that's fine. What does
That's
your
all right.
character do?
So I assume that I hear or see, even though my back's turned to the tree, like I'm sure I hear the thump of Ace's hand smashing into the tree as she's just like biting her lip,
Yeah.
like.
You basically hear, and then, and you hear their hand just smacking bark, which probably hurts.
And then, as I just back into the grass.
I get a little excited and I kind of do like the. And then like I kind of like can smell the smoke and see the trickle drifting from your shoulder. I probably can't see it, but I'm gonna give you a sympathetic gesture, a universal sympathetic gesture, like ooh.
Sorry. We're sorry.
Yeah, definitely looks like that hurt. And this group's definitely interesting to me. I'm starting to come out of this mental fog a little bit. I'm gonna try talking to more of these folks and just see. I mean, is anybody able to understand me?
How do you go? What are you using just your normal language? Are you trying other languages? You got through with Muji, who's now loving on their tree buddy. So
Yeah, I'm not too excited to talk to Muji right now because he's making love to that tree that's held me captive. So I'm gonna direct my gaze to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Do one final desperate plea for communication in my home language. And I assume after a couple seconds of silence, I would move on unless anyone reacts to that. But you just hear gibberish.
I do not speak gibbish.
Yeah.
So I kind of shrug my shoulders and like I kind of scratch my head. And you hear like a coarse, rough language come out. A language that maybe is as abrupt as the rustling of spines and the scraping of scales. That has like a low booming bass note with shrill hisses. And does anybody speak Draconic?
I do.
So,
Ah.
Riv, Draconic is your primary language or secondary language?
Whoa.
Primary.
Okay, all right. So you hear my character say, "Who are you people?" And Riv, you know Draconic pretty fucking well. It sounds rough. And he's got this heavy accent that doesn't belong in Draconic. So do what you will with that information.
My name is Riv.
Who's the one that set me free?
Um,
It is imperative that I know the
Well,
mighty being who freed me.
I kind of stuck my head into you, and I think you came out of the tree, and yeah, maybe me.
It was you? You set me free?
Well, I was first. And he looks.
You are first.
He looks at. He looks at the. He looks at the tiefling and is like, "Yep, I beat him."
I make a disconcerting face and say, "And who was the second person?"
And he points at the
Muji.
the guy whose name he can never remember.
Muji.
Oh, I say something really dirty and draconic, like you would know it's an insult. Like, oh, you and I. It is so hard to get a clear picture in my head, but by the law of my people, we are bound. I have a life debt to you. You have saved me. You freed me from these chains of bondage, from the evil tree.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think the tree looked very nice.
It has been terrible. You've been there for a long time. Is my command of the dragon tongue acceptable?
Oh, you have a dragon's tongue? Oh, that's cool. Can I see?
Yeah, I only ask because growing up, speaking the language of the dragons near them, the hatchlings, they would laugh and throw stones at me when I would speak to them in Draconic. I spoke to their dragon mother, but she assured me that my Draconic was so good, and that they were just jealous of my pure command of the language. Flawless.
Oh, your dragonish is good. Yeah,
Yes.
it's better than Riv's. Your language, whatever it was.
Ah!
With that, Theoden, you pick up Riv and this character chatting in what sounds like Riv's language. What do?
Doesn't Asa still have her turn?
Did I... No, Asa did her turn. That was her screaming and...
Punched.
pushing trees.
Yes.
And then we did two
Yeah.
hands' turn, and now it's your turn.
Probably going to move to about there, just to be able to see Asa.
Okay. So go ahead and move there.
Probably seeing her like on the ground, fighting back pain. Probably is going to draw his axe and point it at this individual and just start shouting like, "What the hell did you do? Did you do this to her? What did you do?" It's in trying to say it in as many languages that he knows.
Right. Well, how many? What languages do you know?
Probably not the ones that you know, but I'm just still shouting in them.
I'm just curious what languages you're shouting at me with.
Giant, Elven, Dwarven.
I give you a face. I hold up my arms like, whoa, bro. Like, I'm woe-broing you in a language that you don't know. And, like, looking nervously at Rib, like,
Theoden's also, like, pointing at Asa on the other side of the tree and then pointing at you, like, what the fuck?
And
what is
as
happening?
he's woe-broing, you see those kind of beams of deleting high just moving around wherever his kind of arms are pointing, just like erasing all the good vibes. And as you get to where you're basically you kind of go under the tree a tiny bit. Here's what happens for you. Trying to think what kind of save this would be.
Hey, baby, you want to go for a swim?
You
Oh no!
I'll get you real wet.
Your girlfriend's calling for you again.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Roll me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh no!
That basic
Oh, well,
bitch got
that was-
nothing on Asa. She gonna get you a pale blade.
Said wisdom save.
With disadvantage. Yeah.
All right. Holy shit!
bad.
19.
God damn!
Okay.
I'm rolling it when it matters.
So
Damn!
That was a natural 20.
he's had this
God damn.
just solid 19s going with this trip.
Dude, you're vibing.
I really am.
So here's what's happening. You feel like this warm, familiar sensation is trying to intrude on everything that's going on around you. You can let it intrude or not.
I will not allow it.
Okay. Yes, 2 hands. Let me just take note of that.
Whoa!
Ouch.
Okay.
Never seen this man before in my life.
Thank you. Yeah. So you do that. You yell at Two Hands' character in a bunch of
Zero.
languages. You feel this familiar call coming your way, and you suppress it as
Hands
you're
up.
enjoying your high. Yeah, you hit reject call basically.
Did you just try to telepathic bond with me?
Like, bloop. You just reject call.
Oh,
Well,
And now it's the tree.
oh no.
You're waving an axe in front of the tree. You're the target.
No.
I don't blame it.
Speaking of wisdom saving throws, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Straight?
Just since you've had them so well, just do it at advantage. It's fine.
Okay.
You've
I
you
do
get
I do
19s
already
on
have
19s.
advantage against being charmed.
You just keep it at advantage.
Okay. 16.
Ooh.
That almost was bad.
So you rolled a nat 1 and a 16. Okay.
Yep.
Good thing I gave you advantage. So, yeah, you resist the pull of this tree, but you can feel it trying to compulse you to come join the others, caress it, and touch it. Muji. There's a dude waving an axe. It's not clearly... He's not yelling at the tree. He's yelling at the guy on the ground.
As long as it's not at the tree, then it doesn't matter, and I can keep trying to get closer and closer to this tree.
And you're not... Roll me a wisdom save real quick, just to see if you're perceiving things well. That's all.
A wisdom save?
Yep.
I rolled a 6.
The tree's your main focus, but you can perceive that there's conversations going around you. You're not completely insane and ignoring everything, but you are focused. Anything else you do on your turn besides cuddle your tree?
I'm just trying to read the spell because it's kind of complicated
Mm-hmm.
to really make sure I'm doing this right. Or be afflicted with a form of long-term madness and be charmed by you for the duration of the spell or until you or one of your allies harms it in any way. So that hasn't really happened, has it?
Nope. The only person who's harmed the tree is you.
Kind of ironic.
So, since I view this as a sacred monarch,
Mm-hmm.
Monarch.
I'm going to ask it, how can I serve?
Are you just asking it in common? Like, or how is that going?
No, because I started with Infernal earlier,
Okay.
and that's how I'm going to continue.
Roll religion.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. I rolled a 12. So yeah, you're on the same frequency.
No.
The you hear like a collective room all speaking in unison to you. And they basically tell you a few things. One, get everyone to touch this tree. 2, no matter where you run, where they run, it will be here. It will remember you. It will remember them. That's what you get.
And Riv is still touching the tree, right?
No. He was expunged with Two Hands' character coming out. I think the only people who are touching the tree are you and Asa.
I'm going to grab Riv's hand and have it touch the tree.
Riv's gonna try to
Sounds like another...
get out of the way.
Another
Sorry, bud. Sorry.
grapple. You guys are grapple buddies. Sure. Go for it. Roll acrobatics each. Again.
I rolled a nat 20.
Let's see if he rolls an at. Holy shit.
I rolled a 25.
Holy
Close.
shit.
I rolled. Sorry,
Finally
bud.
got him.
It's
Oh, I
So,
hate this, guys. I'm so sorry.
The one time Muji wins is when it's too late and doesn't matter. So, Riv, you're like, try to get away. Muji just swipes your hand as you touch it. And then the tree's like, they've already touched the tree. And you have this feeling of like failing your monarch. You just wasted energy having somebody already who touched the tree touch the tree.
You're gonna see Muji get visibly upset. Feeling a sense of regret for picking the wrong person.
Yep.
And
I think that's probably your turn now. It's been a bit.
it is.
Yeah.
I was just going to roll real quick on who I am going to look at next.
All right.
Um,
Riv, it is your go while he's looking at who to target.
Um,
I
Riv
assume he
thinks
lets go of your hand after the
yeah,
fail.
Riv definitely thinks something's going on wrong here. So he is he's gonna do his best to stop Muji. So he is going to try to like run up Muji and like grab a hold of him and just try to like be restrictive.
Okay. So
as you're doing that, you see Muji shoot beams and look straight at Theoden.
So you're giant climbing on Muji, basically, is what I'm hearing, right?
Yes.
Okay. And are you trying to kind of grapple him or just ride him for clarification purposes?
He's basically trying to grapple him. He's being, he's grabbing a hold of him. Think like a little kid that's doing his best to like stop dad from walking.
Okay.
Nice.
Classic.
He's got a
But,
tail
you know,
too.
but he's got a tail, and
Yeah.
he's potentially got rope he can use.
Got it. So for let me just check. I think I'm supposed to be giving whatever. Yeah, just do acrobatics on Muji, unless you want to do athletics. Muji, are you even trying to resist this little guy climbing on you?
I would say my focus is on Theoden right now,
Flex him.
and I probably wouldn't be able to, because my monarch told me to have people touch the tree. This lizard has touched the tree. I'm looking at Theoden right now, so unless do I really notice something being hostile towards me? That's where I get this a little bit confused. The last text.
I mean,
If
this is a hostile action towards you. It's not like life threatening. It's an obstacle to your goals.
then I will be contesting it.
Okay, then roll yours.
I roll a 20.
So he gets on there. You realize, ah, shit, this is gonna slow me down, and you can't shrug him off. Riff's got his little grip on you.
He's
Cool.
second story climbing.
Cool. Alrighty. Anything else you do, Riff?
Oh no, that's all.
Nor.
Yeah. Nor's not too comfortable with being so close to the tree. So first they're going to move 20 feet that way and then 10 feet that way. That's all the movement that they have.
Yep.
And then they don't like the tree. It's animals are ugly. It gave birth, or it either gave birth or pushed something out. And this thing doesn't really speak any language, nor has, so there's no input of what that is. But the tree is evil. I think that's established in Nor's mind. So Nor is gonna fight nature with nature and can actually do Thorn Whip up to 60 feet,
Nice.
and will do so.
All right. Cast away.
Cast away. Oh, 19.
19 hits the tree trunk.
Two piercing.
So this vine-like whip comes out and just lashes and scrapes across the tree, and a couple little bits of bark fall off.
Very nice.
In
And
your mind, it looked way cooler though, as
Yeah,
your whip
it was-
sunk into the slugs, and it was like.
It was probably very like lazy, just kind of Nor almost falling down type of whip throw.
Nice.
But Nor will just scream, go away,
Just generally,
flee.
generally to the wall. Go away, flee.
Yeah, it's more like, hey guys, get away from the tree, but it probably more comes out of like, go away, leave.
Nice. I assume that's it.
I don't think I have any bonus actions, so yeah, movement and attack. It's simple.
All right, Asa.
And really quick, as I start my turn here, DM, did you say I was still touching the tree?
Where you left off, you were like leaning and punching it. So, yeah.
All right. Hand against the tree. You would deceive me in the name of my patron. taking the guise of that I hold sacred. If you wish to be caressed, then revel in the embrace of mine patron. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. Point blank. Hand on the bar.
Pulls the tree 10 foot closer to him.
No. If it is a creature and I hit, I'm going to uproot it and send it 10 feet. If that's a thing. And with my hand on it, any form of advantage?
Just roll to hit.
Technically, it's disadvantage.
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna
Yeah.
say it.
just roll to hit. I'm just gonna.
17.
I'm not too worried about that with an immobile object, but yeah, 17. Yeah, you blast it for 2 force damage.
Whoa.
Is it a creature?
Post your ability in chat.
Absolutely. Which, here is the fun thing about Repelling Blast, is technically, if it is any type of entity within D&D, it is classified as a creature. Mechanically.
And so
Mechanically,
yeah, you hit this thing, and it moves 10 feet away from you.
No.
As
So-
you just see, and
Biting it.
It's who was on that side of the tree? Well, I think it would miss you guys technically, but yeah, there'd be leaves rustling overhead as this thing tears through the earth, moving at 10 feet. Okay.
And
happens.
I'm just gonna be cursing at it.
Curse you, tree. Okay.
Literally, like, taking on the form of it. Fuck you!
May your bark rot and your
May you get
leaves brown.
maggots and okay.
Yeah.
Termites.
So this lady just punched the tree 10 feet.
Yes.
And it's Two Hands' character's turn. I'm assuming you're shouting in common, Aludria. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two Hands' character. The tree just went behind you.
So, how aware am I about Muji's condition?
You haven't looked very close into it. You could roll an Arcana, or Insight, or both. They both give you different things. Do them together to get you something together.
Okay, yeah, I think my only interaction with him was me warning him not to go towards the tree, and he was like, "Nah, the tree, bro," and I'm like, "No, bro." So which one do you want me to roll first? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. If you wanna roll
Arcana and what?
Insight.
Arcana. That was with disadvantage. So let me just roll normal insight. Insight. That was an 8 for Arcana and a 12 insight.
Can't tell if he's like charmed or convinced or some weird tree cult guy with the Arcana. The insight, it's you don't know him super well, but it is pretty odd, his behavior. And you can kind of put 2 and 2 together, like no one's attacking him, so they're probably maybe part of this party just acting weird. But you don't know if it's a magic reason or not. Maybe this tree is their religion. Who knows?
All right.
This circumstance.
I am going to step back away from the tree, and I'm gonna probably walk over here, seeing the creature that punched it, and I'm gonna try to talk to her, and I'm gonna.
Before that happens,
Hmm.
can I make a reaction to grapple?
I'm nowhere close to you.
Didn't you walk past me just now?
I walked from like here to like there.
Oh, wait, I thought you were right here. Sorry, and walked in.
Anyways, so I'm gonna talk to Asa. I'm gonna try in Draconic first, and then try again hopelessly in my home language. Just
When he speaks in Draconic, Riv is going to make an attempt at translating for him, but depending on what you say, I'll let you know what Riv says you said.
I'll roll those R's.
Gats, how does that work in combat?
Just try and talk real quick. We'll just speed it up. So say what you're going to try and say, and then Riv will try and say something real quick.
Okay.
Just don't
Are
do
you
too many
friends
backs
of
and
this
forths.
tree?
Say again. Sorry, I talked over you.
Friends of this tree?
He wants to know if the tree is a friend. And he looks at the guy and no, tree not friend.
Can I get one more sentence in on my turn?
One more, and then we move on.
This tree may consume him as it did me.
The tree does something to him. A word I don't know.
Okay.
I just shrugged.
You're trying. The tree got pushed by Asa. Pretty fucking cool. Especially with all the wavy effects of the trees going.
Yeah, as seeing Ace's like very vibrant form, Theoden just looks over like, holy shit. Guess we're killing it! And pulls out his axes.
Okay.
And so where is it? Like the base of the tree?
Right
Like
in
here?
the middle of that thing. Like right there. Yep.
Okay.
Right in the thick of it.
Yep.
Right in the thick.
Thicket of it.
So 1, 2. Won't quite get there. Kind of.
Yikes.
But throw the main axe.
As you step there, roll me a wisdom save
Alright.
with your advantage again.
No. By the ripples of his abs, he will prevail. Not today.
A more
Not-
insistent, somehow louder phone call happens in your mind this time as you get closer to the tree. And just interrupting your vision in front of you is this almost angelic goddess of flowing blue energy. You understand Sylvan, right? I can't remember.
Me? No.
Yeah, no, you don't. Okay. So
I do, though.
In common.
There's 2 words, Sylvan. Oh and yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Hey.
God damn it.
Got him.
Just broke me for a second. Oh,
You rolled
God.
a 61 out of 20.
Yep. She's gonna pop in front of you. Do not touch that tree. As you throw your axe.
Yep.
Roll to hit with your thrown at axe.
Alright.
Water
This
Witch
is
coming in
fun,
clutch.
I think. Yes.
Yeah, you
15?
throw it, and her popping up makes you whiff. So just.
Is she naked?
She is basically weird flowing energy. So, I mean, she looks like that literally.
Bonus action, call back the axe.
And when you're doing that, just gonna say, "You are mine, and I will not have you branded."
Huh?
Get it? Theoden.
She's like standing right in front of you, according to your vision. She's right there.
So
Is this so girl?
No one else can see it. It's just the.
Oh, okay.
so I should run the hell away, attempting to speak to this being.
She comes closer to you, and puts her hands, or tries to put her hands on your shoulders, I should say. Are you fine with that? Or are you gonna back away?
I tense up.
Okay, she puts her hands on your shoulders. You tense up. And roll me insight.
Where's insight? There it is. 5.
And she says, "You reject me?"
Oh, that's cold.
Ooh.
It's getting complicated.
You say anything? Do anything?
All I remember is the kiss.
A kiss.
I just
Well,
hope
you
that's
rolled
the
such a
actual
low-
words.
You rolled such a low insight. She has some kind of expression. It's a little hard to tell with the wavies.
Is that kiss on your list?
It is January, sir.
Okay. Tree is it's gonna walk back to where it was.
That's not natural.
He won't be able to stand not having the attention of him. She'll come back.
It just kind of flows back to where it was. It liked that spot. So Asa, it's basically touching you now. Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Oh.
Just keep yeah, closer.
The
A
love
little
triangle.
closer.
I'm moving multiple things at once, okay?
Taking out the competition.
There.
So yeah, the trunk comes right up, right in front of you, almost touching you back where it was. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired.
This is
I
a weird
feel
ass
ya.
fight, man.
Yeah, it's been a lot to juggle for my brain in this state. Anyways, focusing on the game. So Theoden whiffed it. Asa, you done punched it. It's going to target. Let's see. It just moved away from Nor. Nor, you're far.
Mhm.
Theoden, Asa, new guy.
I know.
No.
Guy, don't do it.
You can do it.
With no, it's not going to do that. Doesn't make sense. Actually, you know what? I just realized I need a 5-minute break. It's been an hour and a
There
half.
you
I was
go.
like, why is my brain not working? I need a 5-minute break, guys. Would you guys like a
Break.
5-minute break?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Dude.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. Bloop. I'll be right back.
Gonna go so anime on this tree, you have no idea.
Oh man.
So I guess that whatever that was earlier was not this new individual trying to cast telepathic bond.
No.
That was your girl calling,
that was
dude.
absolutely Water Bay.
You snubbed her, man.
Yeah,
You did. You straight up hung up.
would not be the first time.
And then
Didn't
you
even
were
let it
like,
go to voicemail, like straight hung
I've
up.
had better.
You didn't have your voicemail set up.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
She'll be back.
I mean, you are carrying her babies, so.
Oh god.
Look at me.
Oh
You are a
no.
seahorse now.
Yes,
Oh.
you beat me to it.
Got him.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push this tree back to the settlement and toss it into the lake.
Let them two duke it out.
Did it move back?
It moved back.
Yeah.
Like, fucking,
Jesus.
it's just kind of glided back. Like,
So it has a
That's
movement
cute.
speed. That's kind of horrible.
I'm
That's
gonna hit this
disconcerting.
thing until I'm level 4, and I can push it 20 feet in a turn.
Ooh.
I might run.
I
Yeah.
honestly can't wait until we're level 5. I get extra attack.
Hey, 5 is a spicy level.
5
But
is
first
free.
we have to make it to 4, though.
True.
I thought we were 4. Oh.
First, we have to get out of the prologue, I imagine.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of Scarlet Citadel.
Who fucking knows for emoji at this point?
Hey, it's only 8 hours of tree. I'm sure this tree is soft in all the right places.
God, I don't think that won't work.
I don't know. It gave birth to new guy.
Yeah.
Well, like for Yellow Sign, like I'm reading it. I've been
Yeah.
I've been reading it very closely, trying to figure out anything, because I'm charmed and maddened right now.
I think you're just SOL for 8 hours.
Like
wild.
it takes a successful remove curse spell to end both effects.
That's
Well-
gonna be at level 5. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, so
I
I
got
guess one
lesser
of us is gonna
restoration.
knock your ass out.
yeah,
I mean. Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, and now we're
DM.
attacking. Shit.
DM rolled a fucking 8.
Mm.
It's a long rest.
Did I surprise you guys by not being Balthazar?
No.
You could
Ah.
still be Balthazar. We don't know yet.
I meant like the character that I was playing.
Yes.
I mean, you could be the real Balthasar.
no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This could be Balthazar. We don't know yet. Balthazar's crazy monster confirmed.
So
Maybe.
how is that name said?
I'll
Rajin.
say it in game. It's called Rajink,
Raj.
Raj.
Okay, that's what I
Rajing?
thought.
but everybody calls me Raj.
Raj.
So you're
Nor might just be like Tree Man.
Tree man.
Tree man.
Ah,
Tree man.
fighter of the tree sky. Ah. Champion of what? What would you be champion of?
Sap.
Champion of sap. Ah.
Theater might just end up calling him George.
George.
George of the jungle.
Watch out.
Birth
that
straight
tree.
from that tree.
Watch out for that tree.
Straight for that
Oh no.
It's so relevant.
It is.
Why?
All right, everybody back if they left.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think maybe the only one that only other one that left might have been CK.
CK back if you're left. CK not
Blinks.
back. The auto blinks is so weird, man.
It's so funny.
Okay, well,
So
we're waiting
weird.
for CK. I'd like to
Stairs
go a bit
off
longer if y'all are up to
sunset.
it. Are you guys up to it?
As long as you're feeling okay and up to
Yeah.
it.
Are you up
Yeah,
to
how
it?
are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. No, my pain meds just wore off. It'd been enough hours, so I was like, "Oh, my headache's back," and just took some more. Got some nice cold water, and Nicole did a really nice helping. What do you call it? Decompression on my neck. So, I feel
That's good.
a bit better.
He feels 10 years younger.
No,
Indeed.
not even close.
You feel
Give
like
it,
maybe 20 minutes younger?
I feel like 30 minutes younger right now. It's pretty nice, actually.
We'll take what we can get.
Yeah.
Hey, if you do that enough times, eventually you'll get to 10 years younger.
Maybe.
Or you rip your head off and overdose on pain meds. But
Yeah?
Oh.
well, while we're waiting, yeah, sorry, Miji, I forgot a long time ago to give you your long-term madness effect.
Oh, no.
So
That's why I was kind of just
Winging it.
winging it.
I kind of like this old, clear devotion thing to a tree. I think that's...
I'm
That-
gonna stick with that because I hate what you rolled. I'm not doing that.
Do it.
No,
What was
You
it?
made me roll it.
the roll.
Do it.
The god has decided no.
All right, whatever. What would have happened if I?
Yeah, I
if
wanna
that
know
rolled
now.
anyway?
He'd be
Yeah.
blind or deaf. It's lame.
Ooh.
It's lame.
Hey,
I
maybe the
mean-
salt in his eyes.
Here's the thing,
That's
though. A blind archer sounds pretty fucking
Fine.
cool in my
Roll me
opinion.
1d4.
No.
Is it any
Fuck.
extra helmets?
One,
I'll
you're
do it.
blind.
A 3.
You're deafened. So you can't hear
Here's the
anyone or
thing.
anything anymore. Congrats.
I love it.
Well, Muji, look at it this way. You're Hawkeye now.
I'm a blind archer,
No,
and I'm
I'm-
making it everyone's problem.
I was about to say, like, Daredevil would be fucking cool as shit.
Yeah.
I think you'd
have
just
that-
be Muji, but now blind and way more dangerous than you should be.
No, who's deaf now?
Yeah. You're deaf now.
I've
Excited.
actually had a player character essentially be Daredevil. Like he was blind, but he had like the weird blind sense.
Don't worry about it, Muji.
And he was
I
a
will teach
gunslinger.
you sign language. It'll be okay.
And
Two
this
hands.
is a permanent.
You know who I'm talking about.
This is not permanent. This will last for the 8 hours as well.
Oh, okay.
Hey, do you know Undercommon, Muji?
I do.
Undercommon is primarily a mix of gestures and hand signs, so you basically know sign language. We good.
I don't think you know that. I don't think I've told you in character.
Nope.
No one
No,
would know
but
that.
but I'd sign at you anyways if I found out you were deaf, so we'd get there.
We'll see how this plays out. You wanted this, Muji. I said no.
You wanted this.
You made me roll it. This is part of the game. It's part of the fun.
All right.
Slash doubt.
That will be it.
I enjoy this kind of stuff. It makes me get outside of my comfort zone and box.
Hopefully CK's aight.
Definitely is going to be an interesting twist in the language barrier here, because now CK is the only one that can interpret for me for the next 8 hours. I'm excited about that.
That's great.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
I was consumed by the tree. What's that word?
Cookies.
What's that word? That was pretty good.
So-
Could you just not understand me, or are you just being awesome?
Oh yeah, Riv just didn't know the word.
So, CK, are you good to play for a bit more? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I can play for a little while longer.
Cool.
I'm definitely getting to that.
Yeah, we'll see where we go. I'm shooting for maybe an hour-ish
point.
more tops. We'll see how this goes. All right, so
Oh yeah, that works.
Muji wanted to keep the role. I told him what it was, so now he's deaf for the remainder of this 8 hours. Gave him an out. He wants it, so here we go. And yeah, Tree's turn. Tree is going to lash out at everybody within 30 feet of it, which is everyone but Nor.
What a dick.
Yeah, with this thing called Whispering Madness. So,
Oh, no.
oh wow, it rolled
Harsh.
minimum damage. Okay.
Oh wow, yeah.
Anyways, everyone make a DC 15 Wisdom save as you hear this weird, leafy chattering sound echoing in the forefronts of your minds.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Muji rolled a 13.
That's not good.
Riv rolled an 18 because Riv is really wise.
With
He didn't roll a
Whiff of
6.
flag.
I'm going to say we have the
maybe
draconic
as well for
tongue.
Asa.
Okay. So Riv and Two Hands' character, you guys are not really affected by this. You take 1 psychic damage as it's just like blasted your mind. The rest of you, let's see, Failspot Theoden, you're going to get a long-term madness. Everyone else gets a short-term madness. Yay!
Big yikes.
Everyone roll me a D100 who failed.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Muji rolled a 37.
Asa got a 31.
He hadn't got a 7.
Lucky number 7.
Nice.
Concerning.
I have a feeling it is not very lucky.
Okay, Theoden, what's a compulsive behavior that Theoden would be prone to have?
Oh, no.
Prone to have?
Yeah, if you had a compulsive
Or
behavior.
one that he doesn't already have.
Yeah, it's
Morning
something that you
swings.
might come up with a compulsive behavior Theoden is about to have.
May I suggest something?
Please.
Go for it.
You can't help but to strike a pose and give attention to those abs. Come on now. We all know you do it in the mirror all the time.
That mirror was
I was
expensive,
gonna
by the way.
suggest something almost the same.
I rolled maximum time. You are all gonna have. You're gonna have that for 8 hours. You're just
Oh,
obsessed
my
with your
God.
abs and just flexing them in place. You can still talk and like kind of do other things, but you're just obsessing about it and doing that over and over.
I can just see it now. Going to throw an axe, I just.
Yep. That's you, Theoden.
All right.
All right. Let's go with Muji. You rolled a 37. Oh no.
What is
I
it?
guess this goes with you being deafened. Suddenly, all sound erases, and you just became frightened, and you must flee from. What's gonna make you scared? What makes the silence fearful? What are you scared of, Muji? Is it the tree? Are you scared of your god?
Oh my
She's
God.
angry.
Very-
Oh no! Since the
Asa.
silence has dropped, on Muji, he's actually scared of the fact that his god is no longer talking to him.
Yeah, so you're running away from your god.
Yep.
It might be disapproval. So that's what you're going to be doing for
8 hours.
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
That's
Good luck catching
forever in
me.
combat.
Oh my God.
Just run away. Oh gosh.
Asa,
Wow.
what are
Alright.
you afraid of?
What am I afraid of?
Probably
Yeesh.
probably the tree just came right up against you after you shoved it back. I guess that would make
pretty,
sense.
pretty fucking unsettling, yeah.
Yeah, so you have the same problem for 1 minute. Congratulations.
All right.
Cool. Everybody remembers their conditions, yeah? Because I don't want to track all that right now.
Flash my abs for what? 8 minutes?
8
No,
hours.
8
sir.
hours.
8 hours.
I mean, at least it's not horrible. It's just,
Yeah, it's true.
you're just like, compelled to just be like,
Just
yo,
he's at
you know
the
what
beach.
you see? My abs.
He thinks that everybody's looking at him just yes. And what is
Do you
also
guys have
interesting,
tickets to the gun show?
what could be helping compel this is your water girlfriend is right in front of you still. So
Hands behind head and hips gyrating.
yeah.
Check out these abs, babe.
Watch me
Muji,
catch my axe.
Muji, it's your turn.
Like,
You're deaf.
that one got me.
You gotta run.
Okay, so before I run, you see Muji like grasp his ears. He's like constantly like he's starting to freak out. You see him starting to get scared. You see his hands, his fingers start to do this over and over again. His eyes bug out. He looks around real quick. What do I notice from anyone real quick?
Is there something you're looking for in particular, or
I'm looking for something that's similar to me.
like anyone else doing the same thing? No one else is
Yeah.
doing that.
Okay. So, with that being said, I am sprinting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
The map.
Cool.
Quick question
Uh,
for you, since
there's
I
more back?
kind of had him roped up a little.
Mm,
Can I
it's
can I
half.
just slide down and like try to pull him prone?
So yeah,
Nice.
the movement would already be half since you're grappled. Unless you're
Oh.
going to try and break away, which you're not going to because you're terrified and trying to run. And just for sake of you guys are right next to each other anyways, is that fine with you, Muji, if he tries to just fully get you down?
I'm trying to run. That's where my only focus is.
Actually, yeah, Riv will just drop off of him and let him run with the rope tied around him a little.
Okay. Survival for your knot. Just do that real quick. You got the rope on him.
That would be a 9.
Okay. It's an okay knot. That's fine. Just want to see if you failed or got like a crit. Crit either way. So yeah, you've got a rope on him. How long's the rope? 50 foot probably?
Yeah, 50 foot.
So you've got like 45-ish feet left. Yeah, Muji takes off, and your rope would eventually go taut, unless you're trying to physically hold him back and slow him down. Are you letting your line run?
I'm just letting the line run.
You just hear
So-
okay.
Right here is 45 feet.
So at that
Now
point,
I'm at 50.
at that point, Riv, you can let go or go with it.
He lets go.
Okay. So Muji, you've got a rope dangling off you. Cool. Riv.
Riv, however, is going to reposition himself. He's going to, after dropping off of Moji, is going to tuck and roll and kind of try to come up behind the tree. And he is going to stab the tree in, well, the back.
Backstab. Go for it.
I guess it would be
That
the
would be a
opposite side of
15.
You stab your tree, and your rapier touches the bark and bends in, as it's a nice flexible rapier, and you retract your blade. Nothing really
On back
happens.
to the display, the UI for now that we're back from break.
Shoot. Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
There we go. Forgot about that. Sorry.
I got you.
Yeah, so you stab the tree trunk and retract your blade as your blade bends, and you make the tiniest little indent in the bark where the tip touched. Holy shit.
And then he is going to use his bonus action to disengage and run away!
Cool. Nor.
Nor is gonna move 30 feet, kind of. All right, let me just double check where I was moving. Yeah. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And, Eldritch Blast has been established, so going to do some Eldritch Blast. Why not?
What you blasting? The tree?
The tree.
Yeah. Blast
Yes,
away.
Blue Goat is still an ally.
13.
13 misses, right?
Yeah, so you fire, and it just kind of boom. You see a little bit of dust fall off the tree. Gotta slap it harder.
Gotta slap it harder. Yeah.
Asa.
And
Unless you have another thing. Do you have anything?
let me double check something here. Hunter's Mark is a bonus action.
Yeah, you can Hunter's Mark it up. Who you gonna Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
The tree or the Muji? Oh, no.
Oh.
Guess that answers that. Nobody. Gonna
Just
mark
mark the
its
camera.
video feed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Sorry about that. That was unexpected. Just suddenly Discord was like, hey, you have a different device. You want to use it? I'm like, in middle of this? What the?
At least
Let me
it
double
wasn't
check. It's still doing
me
mine.
this time.
So, yeah,
knocks on wood.
You either get the extra damage on the tree if you hit, or you have really good tracking on Muji. Those are the kind of trade-offs for Hunter's Mark. What would Nor do?
What
Does it look
the-
like? Does it look like Muji's running away, like in terror and screaming and such?
He looks scared and is running away.
Spooked.
Then Muji, Hunter's Mark on Muji, so we can still,
Find him maybe.
find him.
He has also established historically that he's so sneaky in the bushes. So
Yeah, so once you, she likes Blue Goat. Blue Goat seems like a cool dude.
all right, Blue
Just
Goat.
having a rough day.
Yeah, just having a rough day.
Blue Goat, you are
Like-
Hunter's Marked.
Yeah. Nor
Got it.
knows Blue Goat is a really cool guy because they've seen them
He's chill.
from afar. Yeah,
He's just a camper. Just a
bad day for him.
Yeah.
It's a really bad day
Asa,
for Muji.
the tree came right back. You're scared.
Yeah,
For 10
so-
rounds.
Given Ace's vision right now, just all these crazy kind of waves moving about, just seeing this thing slice through the waves, it just brush up against me. Asa would probably let out a startled yelp and panic fire Eldritch Blast again.
Okay, so
Before-
you panic fire. You just like whiff it as you're turning around.
Just, oh my god! And as I'm turning around, it's just gonna go.
All right.
Like- Just get some distance and try and assess what is happening.
Oh, actually, you can't even fire. You have to use your action to run.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, it makes
No.
sense. You're like, you just turned. So go a little more.
Is this some sort of natural fallen cover?
It's just the map. It's just grass. Don't worry about it.
I'm hopping that bush. I'm putting
Yeah,
it between me and
so-
the tree.
So you run the great distance of that way. I'm going to zoom way out to get everybody in now. There we go. Perfect. All right. Use your action. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use, Asa?
That's a good question. Let me double check. I say pass for now.
All right.
I'd say the tear would kick in and maybe bonus action next turn.
Two hands. Your character.
So-
Those two just ran off screaming in opposite directions.
I am trying to take sense of what's going on, but you know what? We're all running from the tree that I've been stuck in, so that's a start. I'm gonna like half glance at Theoden, who like has yet to run from the tree. Like, what's Theoden look like he's doing?
Didn't how do
It
you look?
looks like he's about to follow suit. He's not gonna run in terror, but he's like seeing everything and just gonna run as well.
He's also flexing his abs really hard.
Yeah, just like
I give you like a cool thumbs up, like hey, as I turn around and just fucking book it. So,
What direction are you
What?
running in?
so I am just gonna be running straight behind me, 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to turn around and just stop. And I'm going to cast a spell at this tree that has held me. That is the source of fear and confusion and a lot of other mixed emotions during my time inside it as I cast Solitary Fireball.
Oh,
All right. So you cast that, and
no, Ethan, that's not your fireball.
the
what?
tree. Wow, that's pretty bad. Anyways, so you cast Solitary Fireball. Let me get the spell description here. 66. Nice. Is it a ranged spell attack?
It is a ranged spell attack with a dex save.
Okay.
Bree does a sick flip.
That's confusing. It's just a dex save. Okay. It's going to fail
I want
the
to see a
dex save.
tree make a
It's
dex
going to
save.
fail the dex save. And I'm going to roll. So yeah, you light this tree up, right? And you hit it for 20 fire. And then you see the fire get sucked into the septagram. And it's not even charred at all.
No.
Fuck.
Oops.
In fact, roll me Arcana real quick.
Hey.
Roll 20's acting crazy. I'm seeing a bunch of HT or a bunch of
Jarpley Gook. Yeah.
yeah.
Arcana?
Based
15.
on that, you could assume this tree is immune to fire.
I'm going to yell
Okay.
loudly
Okay.
in Draconic. We need to go.
Alrighty.
I don't know exactly what he said, but I think we need to goat.
Need to goat. Beautiful.
Good.
Blue goat that way.
So,
Everyone converge.
so Theoden, you'd claimed your axe back into your hand, and this woman with all of her flowing Glory has her arms on either one of your shoulders and just asked, "You reject me?"
Holy shit.
And everyone starts screaming and running away.
That was the last round.
Looking to all of them, and looks back to her. Perhaps we talk about this another time, since there's
A little
that
busy.
that thing right there
Goat, Theoden, goat!
with all of my friends running from it.
She gives you a half smile, half not smile, and later then, and kind of like gently pushes you back, as in to go.
And he uses the momentum and turns around. Now, DM, question for you.
Yeah.
If I were to pick up Riv, would that have my movement? Since
Depends
he's
on. I would
smaller.
have you do an athletics.
Okay. Then I will run
What are you
towards
doing
Riv.
with 2 hands?
Clicking on stuff. Sorry.
Toggle GM, so at least just
I was
goes
trying-
to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm done. I was trying to read the spell description in the chat, but I guess it's posting in the chat when I try to read the spell description.
Okay,
So
we'll figure that out later.
I'm done. I'm done.
So you run over to swoop up Riv.
Yep.
Just roll me athletics real quick, and then Riv. You can hear Theodem stomping behind you. Would
14.
you let him?
Oh
swoop
yeah,
you?
Riv will. Riv's gonna basically stop, turn around, raise up his hands, and say, "Uppy!"
Cool. 14's plenty. He's a small. You can run with Riv.
Alright. Pick him up and start booking it northward towards Asa and the new guy.
All right. Bloop. How much more movement do you have?
So that was my full 30 feet. Unless that took my action to pick up Riv, I'll dash.
Just give you half more movement. It's fine. Just to make it even. Here we go. Cool.
Alright.
Tree thing. Oh, where did it go? You know, let's just
No.
exit initiative. You guys are all running anyways. It's fine. That fine by everybody, or do you want to continue initiative?
I think that's a good call.
Yeah, we're done.
I'm about to be off this map and
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, Muji's gonna be running like a motherfucker for the next 5 minutes and 45 seconds.
Okay.
it's,
So-
goodbye.
What's basically happening, from what I can tell, is Asa, Two Hands' characters, which we still haven't said the name of, Riv and Theoden, are all running to the west, pretty close together, right? Nor, you see Muji taking off east. You have that hunter's mark on. Is there anything you do about this? Are you trying to stop Muji or trying to tail Muji? You gonna mark him and leave him for later? What's your plan here?
Well, Nor knows that Muji knows how to take care of himself
Yeah.
and probably find his way back to town. And probably just needs to, like, mellow out, find a safe place, away from the trip. But, if you're tripping, you always need a partner. But a partner who's sober. But, let's just skip that part. But, just... It's never safe to go alone. So, following Muji.
Okay. So you're going to tail Muji. And Muji, I think you're just kind of stuck in running in fear for a long time mode, right? That's
Yep, and I
what you
cannot
are.
hear anything.
Cool. So, Nora, you have an extremely easy time tracking Muji, who does not seem to notice you at all.
You do see him put away his bow and put on his shield and his shultle at the ready.
Nice.
Cool. Alrighty. Let me move y'all real quick. We'll just go back to this picture for now. What I'm gonna do, for representation's sake, put you guys way over there, make you teeny tiny.
Love it. Perspective.
And then we're gonna bring our new guy to the forefront. Make him not teeny tiny. Cool. You're gone. You're gone.
Did Snake Mom stay still?
Snake Mom. No one remembers Snake Mom, probably, after all of this.
Snake Mom probably saw that tree start casting level spells and was like, nah. Nah.
Bites itself. Like, I want out of this shit. Screw that.
No.
Bites itself. Ouroboros.
Forgot this was metal, and I have magnetic feet. That might have also been screwing up everything too.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
So my question, Asa's sprinting, right? Theoden or Two Hands' character, are you guys trying to stop Asa, or are you just kind of like, yeah, let's go?
I know there's something that I would be saying. I was just kind of waiting for like when that would be appropriate for us to jump in.
That would be now.
I would be kind of half looking at Riv and saying, do you all have a way to communicate with the other party members? How will we chase them?
We usually communicate with words.
So we maybe go around and catch up with them away from the tree?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a smart plan.
I'm just going to start banking left and making like a really wide birth circle around this tree.
Riv, are you able to understand this individual?
Yeah, but sometimes he uses words that are kind of big for Riv.
Okay. I'm gonna, like, with Riv in one arm, I'm going to, like, try and grab Ace's, arm in the other and try to, like, steer her towards where the new individual is.
Alrighty. Just roll me in athletics real quick, first of all. Theoden.
Okay. 14.
Solid. Asa, you've got your buddy Theoden, who still looks half evil, but the nice side's on this side, I think. As he reaches his left arm out to try and steer you, are you going to let it happen? Or are you going to be like, nah?
I'll, as long as it's steering, not stopping.
Yeah,
That's
he's not
acceptable.
making you go closer to the tree, but he's making you go less as far away from it each time you're running. Does that make sense? Like a pendulum swing away still.
Okay.
Sound good or no?
That's acceptable.
All right.
Theoden says to Riv, "Can you ask him his name?"
Yeah. Hey, person.
What? Yeah, like I'm like clearly like trying to run like away, but like towards the tree line.
What is your name, sis?
My name is. Get the hell away from that tree and don't lose the rest of your friends while we're at it.
He's got a funny name, but we'll just go with Hell.
Hell.
Fitting.
God.
He's got a long name like Riv's name.
Two hands roll athletics real quick for your sprints.
Awesome. Lucky for me, I am an athlete.
Do you have any sprinty abilities?
Not really. Although, like my feet my background is athlete,
Yep.
but I didn't roll too well.
What was your favorite thing? Could you message
The
it to me or
hoplite
say it?
race.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
We ran in full gear in harsh conditions in formation.
So
Horse
Theoden's taking
conditions.
off with Asa, dragging her in a pendulum swing, carrying Riv, and he's like distancing you. He's fading away. Riv's being carried away into the distance slowly. And you guys are trying to catch up. All right. Muji,
Mhm.
roll me athletics for how well you're sprinting real quick. And then roll me survival.
Okay. Athletics. I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Survival. I rolled a 13.
All right, so you don't eat shit while you're running, even though you're running with probably less equal blah blah blah. The words I was trying to say, with your hearing all messed up or whatever, and you're not used to that. But yeah, you're running fine. Nor you're not afraid of losing him. Are you trying to keep pace?
Nor is stopping every once in a while and making obvious signs of, I've been here. Like, stacking a stone on top of each other, whacking branches so there's like a giant whack mark.
Okay.
Stopping periodically and then like maybe doing a light run or even like a jog. Maybe power walking. Yeah, probably power walking.
Okay.
And,
Roll me a survival
making-
for how quick you are at doing these little trail signs.
Gosh, that's gotta be creepy seeing you power walk, like just full stride. Arms are just straight out.
Stacking rocks as they go.
Black lifeless
Survival.
eyes staring forward.
11.
Okay, so not bad. Not great, but yeah.
Like, Nor's not too worried. Like, Hunter's Mark's there. Can get the general jive of, like, where Muji is.
Okay.
They're just more concerned about the others if, like, they try to catch up.
Yep. So a bit of time passes with this kind of routine happening, right? Let me grab all of you again. And just take me one moment. Oh no. It pasted you guys off the map, and I can't undo it. Let's try it over here. There we go.
Oh, we're
I
good.
would like to point out, though, as soon as that I can hear again, I'm looking for a place to hide.
Yeah, that'll be in like 7 hours and 45 minutes. You can hear.
Yep.
Sorry, not sorry. You asked for it.
It is what it is. Or it's until it's out of sight. So I guess what I should be saying is as soon as I'm no longer frightened, I'm looking for a place to hide. Until I can get my hearing back.
Let me look at something real quick here.
Does Muji like to make any like panic-induced screams, like "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!"
That's a good question. He might have done that at first, like in his initial fear, and he'll probably you'll hear like, oh no, oh no, oh no, fuck, 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 as he's running for the entire 6 minutes of that frighten.
My question would be, if you're saying those things and you're deaf, how loud do you think you're saying them?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. How about we roll for it? Even I'm loud, odd, I'm quiet. It's just under my breath. Okay?
Okay.
I'm fucking loud.
Makes it easier for Nor to just be like, okay.
So, like, as he's exhaling, I guess with blood pumping and as he's running, it's like fuck, no, ah! And that's what you're hearing.
Muji, roll me a perception with disadvantage and a survival again.
I rolled an 8 for perception.
Yep.
Survival normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
I rolled an
18.
18 for survival.
Okay. We'll come to that. All right. So it's still daytime. Let me get over to the party here. That didn't seem to work. Did that ping you guys over there?
Yeah.
There we go. Now I did it. Okay. So, you guys have been trailing Muji. You caught up to Nor, eventually, and I probably saw Nor like stacking some rocks or something on the obvious trails. And Muji, roll me a con save real quick.
I rolled a 4.
So you've been sprinting full bore this entire time, and you collapsed.
Okay.
And so yeah, you were trying to find a place to rest where you, after you got your hearing back, your hearing did not come back. If you want to try and hide, you can with disadvantage as you're just super tired.
How long has it been? Like, have I been running straight for like 6 minutes?
We're going to say you've been running straight for like almost an hour.
Oh, okay. Fuck. All right. So, what do I need to roll at disadvantage again?
If you want to try and hide, you can roll stealth. Otherwise, you can keep the 18 to be safe.
Okay.
What do you think about
Will
that
he
for a
risk-
second?
The biscuit.
I'm going to try and hide.
All right, roll with disadvantage real quick. As you're basically crawling into a place, probably a bush or something.
I rolled a
Risky.
13.
So there's some shrubberies around. Would you just kind of crawl into a bush around or try and find like a log to hide behind? What would your little strategy be? You're really exhausted. You're basically army crawling at this point.
I would be looking for something that is easily concealable at this point.
Bushes.
Sounds about right.
There
Since
you
I
go.
can't hear anything, I need to try and conceal myself as much as possible.
Yep. So you dive and you crawl into a bush. Nor you don't have to even try to track this guy. You've got Hunter's Mark. It's not that big of a deal. But he did make quite a distance running at full speed. After a bit of time, you guys are pretty sure, or you guys are getting pretty close to where he actually hid meta-wise. But you no longer... God, can you put Hunter's Mark in again? It's just an advantage on tracking, right? It doesn't like give you a beacon or anything. Is that right? Oh, cool. Thanks for
Very. Very
Here,
good.
let me. There it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Why didn't it post?
Advantage on
Norse
checks
being-
to find.
Nor's being weird. Nor
You get
roll
advantage
20
on
's being
first
weird.
check.
Yeah. So the trail is getting less obvious. You've been kind of doing your checks. The hour is about to run out, and you can kind of feel the magic waning. So roll me 1 survival and 1 wisdom, Nor with advantage each.
Okay. So 1 survival.
16.
16.
Nice, nice.
And what was the other one?
Perception.
Perception. So good at that.
16.
16.
All right.
Respectable.
Very
So-
solid performance.
Been
What
rolling a
happened?
lot of solids lately.
You got the general idea that he was around here somewhere, and you kind of lost the trail for a moment, but then you just saw this teal blue panting tiefling in a bush laying on his back. And there he is.
Nuka,
Um,
Blue Goat is sleeping.
I'm
Or
not
dead.
sure he's sleeping. He's breathing very, very heavily.
Oh, look, little fella, all tuckered out.
And I'm sorry, Muji, but I'm gonna give you 1 level of exhaustion.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
You still think the tree is your matron. You're still deaf, and you still think the tree disapproves. But you're too tired to run right now. Your legs are burning like liquid metal. Your lungs hurt. You're wheezing. Not doing so hot.
Not at all.
But yeah, Nor, you spot him. No one else spots him.
Yeah. Nor just kind of babbles about Blue Goat sleeping. Blue Goat hasn't moved. Blue Goat this way. Grabs a long stick.
Oh no.
Pokes at Blue Goat.
Where do you poke
And then-
Blue
not
Goat
like-
with the stick?
Oh no.
I mean, it's not like a vicious poke or anything. It's if like how would Muji be like laying down if exhausted?
On your side, on your back, on your face.
I would actually be in the fetal position right now
Just curled up.
Yeah, it's
because
just like
my hearing is one of the most important attributes that I have.
Yeah. So where do you poke him?
Bad.
probably like upper back. You know, just the broad space.
Okay.
Maybe one of the shoulders because that's like a tough part.
So, Muji, you,
I'm looking for
Hold on.
exhaustion
Roll
real quick
me-
to give myself
roll
exhaustion.
me
It's advantage on ability checks, I believe.
roll me a d4, Nor. Even is the right shoulder.
Okay, D4 coming up. 3.
Okay, you don't poke him on his brand, which is nice. You poke on the other shoulder, and so Muji, you're getting poked by a stick.
I, as quickly as I can, turn around and slash at whatever just poked me.
So you very tiredly swing around and swipe at a stick. You see Nor there. Nor's not like your enemy or anything. You're not
No.
berserked, but yeah, you slash that stick. Woo!
So, and you see like Muji's face, it's in terror right now. He's scared. He just looks at you. He's like, "Can you hear? I can't hear." And you just see his hands shaking and his eyes are wide. I can't hear.
Nor will sign back, just like, crosses the arms and just trying to convey, can hear you.
Roll intelligence real quick to see how well you can kind of charades this.
Yeah.
You're like,
I love a
peace
game of charades.
here, you
Peace,
friend.
love. My brain is dehydrated.
Saving throw or just straight up intelligence?
I don't care.
17.
Damn. Yeah. So you managed to charade like, we're here. I can hear. Sorry, buddy. Like that's...
Yeah, like her. Their interpretive dances. Understandable.
The rest of you have an opportunity to catch up and crowd around the poor Muji if you'd like, or you can stand back and let Nor do it. You did hear a slash on the stick, but that's about it. And you heard Muji say, "I can't hear." Ah.
Does anybody know a language that doesn't require speaking?
I may be able to restore his hearing, but I'm not getting close to him while he's holding that.
Also, Asia, Nor's like really impressively improving like sign
Yeah.
language right now.
I'm like,
Just like,
no,
damn.
undercommon. Nice.
For the
Yeah,
record, Nor,
Nor-
you don't know Undercommon, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nor just had a grandma who was really hard of hearing.
I do a few signs with you, and then be like, "Oh, you did okay."
Yeah, it's
Switch back to common.
Cool.
Can you I would say to you, Nor, can you persuade him to put his weapon down? I think I can heal him.
Muji,
Nor will try.
Are you like still clutching your shoulder like, "Rah," or like what are you doing?
So I see Nor, and
now
I'm not,
Asa.
and now Asa. So I put my shoulder up, and I put my shield up because I'm scared that I'm my what the fuck do they call it? Monarch.
Yeah.
Monarch.
Oh God.
My monarch, my greater deity, is dissatisfied with me. Is about to punish me, right?
Is punishing.
But is punishing me, but I can't hear. So you see the same reaction. You see Muji's hand shake. His eyes are wide. Like, I can't hear. I made them mad. I can't. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
And it crawls into the bushes. Hands raised in a calming gesture. Very, very soft features. I'm gonna approach you, Muji. Hands out. Put one on your shoulder, if you allow it.
I'll allow it.
Whisper something along the lines of, "The Ashen Rider will guide you. The Ashen Rider will protect you." With this prayer, and I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration, curing
Nice.
the deafened state.
Woo.
Got him.
Can you
hear
hear
again.
our guiding voice? Be calm, my friend. You're safe now.
I can hear again.
So yeah, this stoic, sluggy figure
You're safe!
appears out of the bushes. The resemblance of Asa's calming, charismatic face. And you can hear again as you hear her mumbling things about the Ashen Rider.
Is the tree the Ashen Rider? Did I make them mad? I may have to go back to him, but I don't know if I should.
Your tree is a false god.
But it calls to
Tree.
me.
Tree talk?
It punished you for naught, and we healed you.
Tree talked?
It's very impolite.
Did it touch you? Like it touched me, and I show them my mark on my shoulder.
Ooh.
My leather armor is still literally back in the grove. It's not that my leather armor. So yeah, I just pull the shirt down slightly and show the brand on my shoulder, kind of feeling it out like, fuck, that still hurts.
Tree marked? Tree
So-
talked?
On Muji's back is this gnarly, freshly burned brand that's kind of has this weird tealy goo, and it's almost glowing, but not vibrantly.
Ew.
Again, it's that septagram, but intersecting it across two of the lines, there's almost like a hook and some kind of strange cross.
It blessed me
Yes.
like it blessed you.
Not a blessing.
We can.
A curse.
How can that be a curse? To talk to me? Did you? We need to get other people to touch it.
The people with the brand, it appears, could hear the tree. Nor. Muji is affected more than I. Your blessing deafened you, terrified you. You're not in the right mindset. Rest here and rest easy.
I'll rest until I can go back. Then we all need to touch it. Will you go back? We need to touch. We need to touch the tree.
Homes do not speak.
So you want to touch it?
No, homes do not speak.
Home.
Blue Goat
Home.
lives in tree. Does home tree talk? Does home tree want touch? Does home tree feel?
We have to go back though. It said that no matter where we go, it will know. And only a
Murkdom
lord
said no.
and only a sovereign can know such a thing.
Yes, I messaged you on Roll20.
Thank you.
Murkdame said no.
Murkdam said no.
Murkdom said no.
Who is that?
Murkdom provides.
And with who is that? Head on a swivel to new guy.
Who's this guy? Oh no. I'm just gonna do a GM roll for DC.
His name is Hell.
Sorry.
I just kind of look and squint at the kobold because, like, I know that he's translating for me, and I'm just.
That symbol looks very familiar. You have this feeling of just recognition, but you can't place where the fuck it. What was that? It was something recent. Something.
Do I have any positive or negative emotional feelings surrounding that symbol, or no?
Spicy question.
It's okay if I don't. I'm just curious if that 7 warranted any emotional.
Not positive. I'll say that. But you can't place if it's something you are indifferent about or don't like, but it's definitely not something you actively like.
Okay.
With a 7.
Mm-hmm. Little kobold, what is your name?
My name is Riv Abu Kazi Kudi Sedi Vertash Nerdy.
Rev Abu Kari. Yes, good to meet you. My name is Rajik.
Oh, hey everybody! His name is Raggy.
Oh, Rajik.
No.
Lizard, ask Raggy if kin of tree.
He wants to know what kind of tree that was.
Oh, gods. Rev,
Elephant.
you are nice creature, yes, but please ask your friends if they speak any other languages, and please do so. And perhaps I will hear one I recognize. You are doing good. It's not you. It's me. It's me.
Okay. Everybody speaking. All the things that you speaking.
Oh, perhaps
Nor-
one at a time.
What are you
Nor
talking
just-
about?
He
Nor
wants
just
to
starts
speak.
singing things.
He wants to speak it to see if you speak it like he's speaking.
Yeah, Nor's just gonna interpretive dance through this. Doesn't speak the common, doesn't speak the Sylvan, so
Doesn't speak giant, elvish, or dwarven.
Or Sylvan. Or Undercommon.
yep, interpretive dance it is.
Any other languages you all want to try? Or is that everything?
Muji is kind of laying down right now and just saying, I have to go back. I have to go back in both in all of Infernal, Common, Undercommon, Sylvan, and Dwarvish.
He kind of like looks at you, but like you're having a rough day. Like, I'm just gonna let you rest, but in Infernal, I will say, oh, okay, got it. You're good. I'll come back to you later. We'll talk about this tree.
Asa will pause a moment, and then in Celestial, is this tongue native to you?
I instantly change demeanor and drop my weapons.
Yeah, and I've got this look of like square up. It's just part of speaking Celestial.
I'm visibly upset.
That's Ace's expression, just, and it's gonna turn to Muji. If Grip gets a little more stern, I was not asking you to rest, my friend. Just lay down. You were taking a rest.
He tries to sit up,
No.
and then he'll lay back down. And then, like, a couple minutes will go by, and then he'll try to sit back up again. I have to go back. I have to go back. I have to go back.
So
Then you see my face lose its menace and the hard lines that were formed in that brief moment of pure rage. Maybe even some fear. And I had what, some might say the 1,000-mile stare. And I kind of shake my head and snap out of it. And I look very confused as to the company I'm with and where I'm at. And then slowly you can see almost behind my eyes the setting and the scene coming back to me. And then me realizing that I am among people that haven't tried to harm me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nora's just gonna come up to you and start signaling stuff. But the main point is gather dry wood. We're gonna camp.
Yeah. We're gonna rest. Reaches inside of pack, pulls out impromptu, kind of like almost pillowy like blankets. I'm going to put it on your chest, Muji, and then just gonna.
You should just burrito him.
Burrito.
just roll him over and over in a warm blanket and
I have disadvantage on ability checks, so I don't think I'll be able to get out very easily.
You cannot dodge.
I'm cozying up. You're trapped.
Theoden's just going to grab one of his rations out of his pack and walk up to Rajink and just hold it out in front of him and break it in two and give him one half. And then begins eating his half.
So I reach my hand tentatively towards the food. And as I reach my hand into my field of vision for the first time since I've been from the tree, I immediately lose focus on your food and look down at my hand. And I start screaming.
Buddy.
And I start looking at my hands and I start turning over and I start like pulling my pants up and I'm looking at my legs and like I'm freaking out. I'm like looking all over my skin like something's not right.
Theoden's can like look around and like toss the food off to the side and like try to like calm you down the best he can. Like whoa.
Nora just looks over. Raggy was born, Raggy not used to body.
Raggy.
Whoa!
I'm thinking something's
The fuck
wrong
was
with the
that,
body he's
GM?
in.
I'm now laying next to Muji.
Fetal positions for everyone.
I'm in like a cat burrito right now.
You got
Cat burrito all dim.
You know what? Asa will do it. You want to get coast?
Do you have me in like a cat burrito sitting on top of me right now?
Not sitting on top of you, but I'd be resting my head on your chest, just to, if I felt any squirming, I'd kind of just...
So you're like nabbed right now?
Don't
Yeah.
I still have that rope attached to me?
Yeah.
Do with that what you will.
It's part of the blankets now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Am I wrapped up
Yes. Explicitly so.
and tied?
Not necessarily tied, but your fate is tied to our party now.
Okay, so
Ba-dum-tsh.
I'll get up and go later. They gotta touch. Can't go. That's what you
Riv
just
gives
gave me.
everybody a cookie.
Aw.
Nice. If anyone has damage and eats a cookie, they get 1 hit point.
That's gonna be me.
And you get all the food necessary for
Where's
24 hours.
Vermilion when you need him? Just sprinkle some
Mm.
crumbs on stuff.
She had a heart of gold, but her greed consumed her.
Too wily. So,
So to clarify,
There's
are
like-
you guys taking a long rest here, trying to get Muji out of this psychosis?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
bad trips are bad trips, dude.
Yeah.
Zeke, if you're coming over here and trying to process, I'd wrap you up and add you to the pile.
Yep. All right.
Everyone in the burrito pile.
I will.
So anybody who wants to be in the burrito pile sounds like they're invited to said burrito pile. You set up a little campfire in the woods where it won't catch the trees on fire. Riv's giving out amazing cookies that just warm your bellies and hearts. Yeah, you all of the exertion. Some of you feel the aches of your muscles lessening a bit as you get to rest a bit, and cool. So anybody like keeping watch or anything like that during nighttime?
Theoden will keep watch.
I would suggest that we take watch in shifts, but I'm going to have to communicate that idea through Muji or Rev.
Norse used to being on their lonesome in the woods, so
And Riv will take a watch, and he expresses to the others that he has no idea why Raggy wants to watch people shit.
what? Raggy what?
Raggy wants to watch people in shits.
It's
This snaps Muji out of his psychosis for a moment. Who wants to watch me shit?
Raggy.
Who is Raggy?
rebirth.
He means Rajink.
I perk up and point at Theoden and shake my head.
He points to you and just like,
Nods approval.
uh-huh.
That's
Okay.
me. I'm Reggie.
So, Muji's going to try and communicate with you, Rashink. He's going to try and comment first. Do you understand me? He's going to try.
That's a language we've all used. It's kind of a waste of time to try it.
Can't use my hands for undercommon.
No.
I'm going to try Sylvan. Now I'm going to try Dwarvish.
Already tried that one.
Ah, you speak Dwarvish.
I like how everyone's like, nope, not that one, but they're not telling you which ones they tried. I love that.
It's just quiet.
Super
You
low
speak
effort.
Dwarvish?
It's
And
been a
then I
long
speak-
day.
And then I speak in Infernal. Can you understand me?
Yes, I can. You speak Infernal well enough. It's the language of my patron, so
Turns and spits
I
on
know
the ground
that.
a couple times.
So you and I are the same. In a way.
I think we're fairly different. But I have known many of your kind, many colors.
The tree, it spoke to me. It wants me to serve. Will you help me get out of here?
No. I don't know what that tree is. I don't remember. But it's bad. And I've been in it. I don't know how long. I don't know how long. Last thing I remember, a bunch of people, I don't know, all types wearing the same janky ass outfit, just came out of the woodwork and grabbed me. And then I'm here.
It said we can't escape. It will always have an eye on us.
Shit.
Why try to run when we can serve it?
Yeah. Oh. You do a couple years of servitude, and then you'll see if your opinion changes.
She's just an office worker. Like, trust me, you don't want to work in this firm.
And then
What
you
other-
see. Go ahead.
In Infernal, I'd say, what other languages do you speak?
This is the only other one I can.
Okay. And that one there, that's a kobold, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's a kobold.
And they're in some way distant cousin, relative, much lower in the caste, but descendants of dragons, right?
I don't know about the
The most-
descendants, but
Revered creatures.
definitely not revered.
Dragons? Do
No.
you not think dragons are revered?
Dragons are revered, kobolds not so much. And the
Okay.
entire time these two are talking, you just hear like hisses and guttural voices and
Snap,
What the-
crackles, and pops.
like
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of
And-
fire or some ice shards come out of their mouths or something like that.
Fiery burp every now and then.
And because Riv still thinks he's like the official translator, he is doing his best to convert it to common without knowing
that's
anything.
Roll an intelligence.
Holy
quick,
hell.
That's
Riv.
amazing. And a performance, I would say.
We'll see where the intelligence goes.
Dare I say,
You can't go
a
wrong with
DC
this roll.
15 performance check.
DC 15
Maybe.
performance. Oh,
18.
18
He
intelligence,
retains
Riv.
the grapple hook.
You get the vibe of the conversation, and you almost think you might be picking up on some of the stuff they're talking about. Like, you're pretty sure they talked about some languages, and you and dragons.
Okay, he's got to pass that on in common.
Your dragon
yeah,
taught you well.
they're talking about me and how I'm like a dragon, and if they speak other languages, and then I'm revolved.
Eh? Revival?
Yeah, like revolved.
Revolved?
Yeah, revolved.
This
Yes. Yes.
this silly high
Yes.
tail
Sure.
reminds Asa to Asa's gonna call Yomi.
I've touched the tree.
Real quick. Roll me a fate 20.
Oh
my.
no.
This is always good, guys.
8.
Always. That's a good sound, guys.
Rip.
So you try to call Yomi. Yomi doesn't answer.
Hey. Going to try and summon Yomi
Okay.
as an
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. Yomi got poofed.
We're going to burn it to the ground.
Fire.
Not just fire. Never just fire.
Hellfire.
What then?
A gift of my patron. Radiant flames. Burns away the ick.
Mm.
I kind
Brimstone.
of like ick.
Go ahead.
No, Riv. Not this kind of ick.
Oh, okay.
This is the bad.
Brimstone tree talks. Brimstone tree walks. Here's out into the darkness, just making sure he's not coming.
And then Grimstone Tree, Cox.
No, Riv. That's bad.
So
That-
Okay, sorry. I was just doing the sing-songy words.
So Theoden, you're keeping watch.
Mhm.
There's some banter, some kind of fading in and out of rest. Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Alright.
Nor, you were also kind of keeping watch coming in and out of camp from what I was hearing. I want you also
16.
to roll me a survival check.
Sweet.
And while Nora's rolling that, Theoden, how do you usually keep watch? Are you like up in a tree somewhere? Are you down on the ground? Are you pacing the perimeter? How does Theoden
Probably
watch?
pacing perimeter.
Okay. And Nor, what about you? How are you watching
Nor,
out?
well, when Nor is alone at camp, usually they spin webs and feel vibrations and, just make a comfy little camp for themselves, hanging up in a tree. But after the boar reaction, Nor doesn't think they're ready for other Nor forms. So it's
how
just
do you
like
rethink
sitting.
your plans here?
Well, Nor can do with the alarm spell, so probably like put an alarm
Classic.
somewhere. Yeah, somewhere yonder. Probably within the spell area.
You can ring your little camp. It's fine. I'll just say, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then I'm assuming you designate your friends can come and go. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Theoden, so Nora's kind of sticking closer to camp, setting up some spells, looking longingly at trees, but sticking to the ground. You can just see the boar mask look up. Maybe they're looking at the stars. Who knows? Theoden, you're pacing around. And you're doing pretty good. You're like keeping quiet, checking around, keeping your ears open. And are you actively looking for things or just kind of keeping an eye out?
More like keeping an eye out. I'm not
Okay.
actively looking for anything specific.
And roll me a Fate 20 real quick.
Oh boy.
14?
14.
Okay. I'm going to roll a Fate DC real quick. I rolled 14. Not joking at all. You can see it on the stream later. So, yeah, this is interesting. I was hoping you'd either roll really high or tie me. Theoden, you wandering around, you can hear your companions, kind of having silly conversations in the night. There's the normal sounds of wildlife getting comfortable. The owls are hooting. There's bats fluttering up across the stars. You can see through the gaps in the tree lines. And you're just kind of walking the perimeter, getting used to the lay of the land where you're at, so you can be aware of any threats coming in. And you're meandering this way and this way. And you spot something that roll me history real quick first.
History?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
4.
nope. So you don't recognize
Stupid on
what
those.
a thing just goes over your head. Let's see, which drugs were you on?
Glowing vibey drugs.
I think you were the sweet vibey drugs, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
in
So
full control and all
you
that.
stumble into this scene right here in the woods.
No.
There's some mushrooms in a ring about
No.
maybe 15 feet across in diameter, and the tree in the middle, now that the moonlight is starting to show through, is actually kind of reflecting that moonlight, almost not glowing, but reflecting it more than it ought to. You catch it, you're 15, 20 feet away from it, but you see it. You're still tripping. It's giving off some cool
Interesting.
vibes. Like, you can see the just raising up out of this circle.
I'm gonna walk towards it. I'm not gonna walk into the ring.
Okay. So you walk towards it. Let me zoom in on you, Theoden. You're the star of the show. Let me get it. Oh, I didn't have the cursor selected. Hold on.
Do it.
There we go. Bloop. There we go. There's the ring. So you walk closer to it. How close do you get to it, by the way?
Probably about there.
Oh yeah, that's close enough.
Uh-oh.
So
That's good.
you get like less than 5 feet away from it, and popping out, just like instantly popping right in front of you, is a rather large thing. 1 second to check the size on this thing. Yeah, it's big. Okay.
We gathering curses like participation medals.
You were kind
Right.
of looking down when you walked up, right? So the first thing you see is this great maw of a huge cat with wings.
Eddie.
The thing
With
is
wings.
quite big, bigger than a horse. And
Fuck yeah.
on top of it, not really riding it, more straddling it, is this creature.
Oh no.
So it's kind of hunched around this cat, standing in kind of an ape-like stance, and you see almost like dragon-esque features, though it's got reddish brown fur on its face and horns similar to a red dragon. And it lowers its gaze down and looks at you. And we're going to end it there.
Oh no.
Go kill.
Down
I'm in
upon
danger.
Yeah.
He looks down upon thee and says, "Whoa, dude, you're totally wasted, aren't ya?"
Yeah, you,
Yes,
you walk
yes,
up,
I am.
and
You want some water?
these things basically just pop right in front of you. Okay,
We hopes.
Is it that size or is it
it's
smaller?
that big. Yeah.
The horn creature that's on top of the
It's
cat creature?
straddling a bigger than a horse-sized creature, yes. Not riding it. Its feet are on the ground.
Oh no.
So, yeah. And
We're gonna fuck it up. Nah.
it looks down at you, turns its head, and just goes, "Oh, hello."
Hey, how you doing?
Do it now.
Hi, how you doing? My name is Theoden. You want my full name? Okay.
Here's my mother's
Oh.
maiden name, my
We don't-
registered Viking number, my
That's not
home
in
address.
the party anymore.
And the name of my friends.
Yeah, my,
Dot shut
they're right over there.
Soren. Stop it. You're in a burrito.
But I'd like to end it here. I think it's a nice.
I knew I should have
spot.
burritoed fucking Theoden too.
It's a
And,
good spot to end.
Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes, and then go to our secrety Triple H's.
The
If you
tiny
guys are
little
fine with that.
emoji in nowhere. They're so small.
Yeah.
Hark.
Hark.
Well, thank you, anyone and everyone who tuned in. I'm Gats. I was the GM tonight for Band of the Ancients D&D. And who was I playing with tonight?
You're playing with Eludria, myself, who was playing Ace of Paleblade. Fun time.
Well, you were playing with a lot of different people here, but I think you're mostly just wondering about me. So I'm Riv.
I'm Joe, and I played the soon-to-be-dead Theoden Rokas.
You better not be.
No.
And I'm Paul. I played Nor, the well, yeah, played Nor. Period. Such beautiful pictures.
Over to you, Soren.
I'm Soren, and I played Muji tonight. I hope you all enjoyed.
And lastly, perhaps leastly, not sure, Two Hands playing Rajik, not Raggy.
It's Raggy.
It's tree birth.
Tree bird.
And then
Thanks
when
for joining.
you guys stop tripping out in the game, I can tell you what Rashik looks like. But for now, we don't know. All right. Well, thanks everybody, and gonna end the stream here and go have our secret time.
Ew.
Ooh.